Alright, so today we're going to go ahead and play Quest 64, except this time it's going to be with a twist. We're not going to play the usual Quest 64, we're actually going to play the Japanese version. So I've had this game, well, not this particular copy because this is the Japanese import, but I've had Quest 64 since I was a boy, and funny story I might have told on stream before, but my mom and her husband at the time just, well, they're still married, I guess, but they decided to go ahead and borrow my Kirby 64 copy, not knowing that I only said borrow, not own it. So what ended up happening is that they essentially just sold my copy of Kirby 64, which I wasn't exactly on board with, and in their place they bought this game. And I didn't know anything about this game at the time. I didn't even know that Nintendo 64 had RPGs, which only has like 3, and one of them I've already played on this channel before. That was the first game that I played, but I didn't know about this game. So when I played this game, I was like, oh, this is pretty alright. I mean, it's not a very good RPG, but it'll work. It'll do its job. So I bought that, or I took it back from them, because they realized that they made a mistake, and they said, alright, fine, you can have this game, because we can never beat it. And that's where it started. But we're going to play the Japanese version, because the Japanese version actually has a lot of quality of life improvements that are not apparent in the American version. They kind of rushed the American version. Obviously, it was another one of those cases where they just did not really put enough time into it, and they kind of dicked around with the release date. And then Europe got a hold of it, and they just changed the name to Holy Magic Century, changed the character's name to something French, like Jean-Jacques, I think. And that was mostly it. Then Japan got a hold of it, and Japan said, you know what, this game's kind of trash, maybe we can do a little bit better with it. So their end result was that they made a few quality of life improvements, but they didn't really do a lot with the game, but they did change a lot of it as far as like quality of life improvements. They did a little bit, I should say. Not a lot, but they did do a little bit of it. And what the end result was is that they made the game so that there were a few extra improvements. You can double your rate of XP growth in this one, which was actually abysmal in the first game. No shade, but they really didn't do it well enough. Originally, the game was supposed to have a partner system. It was supposed to have like a party member group thing. It was supposed to have like a lot more to it. But really, the game is basically get Avalanche, get Magic Barrier, win the game. GG. Oh, and healing too, if you prefer. But yeah, that was a thing that they went in Japan, is that they decided to make a few improvements. We'll go over those. Story is really bare bones. The game is pretty bare bones. I mean, Nintendo was really starved for RPGs at the time, so what do you expect? So I'll just go ahead and just gloss over the things, because we really don't need to go out of our way to play the US version, because the story is really just that easy. It's really just, your dad is missing. He was looking for a book that would, if found and used in the wrong hands, would destroy the world, and now you have to go find Dad in the book. There you go. Story. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started on that. 1 second while I go ahead and swap over here. 1 moment. Alright, here we go. Gonna turn on the game. Now, the aspect ratio for this game is a little bit wonky. It's kind of like that same problem that Final Fantasy VI had, where some screens actually have different aspect ratios, so in order to make it a little more convenient for me, I just went with the aspect ratio of the actual game itself, as opposed to making it fit the borders in the screen with the title screen or the menu. So the end result is that the game looks fine, but when we actually get to like menu screens or the title screen, there's going to be like weird black borders, but there's not really anything I can do about that, because of the fact that, again, this game just did not really, it didn't really do it properly. So here we go. Ah, where's my controller? There we go. Alright. Here we go. So yeah, there's a little bit of this, but I promise it'll go away once I start up the game. But this is the Eletale Monsters version. This is the Japanese version. And the Japanese version gives you a little bit more to it. So this is the definitive way to play the game, because the story really is kind of meh. Like, nobody really cares about the story for this game. It's just so bare bones. But I'll just go ahead and just, paraphrase everything. But essentially what the game's telling you is that this place, Keltland, which is basically Dime Store Ireland. Yeah, they basically modeled it after Ireland. And, it's, there are 3 areas, 3 different countries, basically. They're just ruling over the whole place. And you got this place, which is ruled over the king, and the king's got a daughter, and the daughter was supposed to be a party member, but she didn't get to be one. So Princess Flora, I think her name is, and the Earth Stone is missing there, or the Earth Gem, rather. There's like 4 elemental gems, of course, so, you know, you're going to be the avatar, the master of all 4 elements in this game. So you're just this boy here. Here's the next one, which is, what was it, Laramir, I believe? Or Limeland. It was Limeland. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's a really cool place, though, because it has, the queen there has, like, a really cool city, and there's a whole bunch of loot there. It's basically like Celadon City in Pokemon. And then here's the last area, Brannock, I think it was, and this one's ruled by, like, King Vegas. And, he's an asshole. And we'll get to him much later in the game, because that's, like, the last area. So, you're starting at the north, and you gotta go all over this whole fucking continent. And I mean the whole fucking continent, it feels like it, too. But yeah, basically what happened is that there are, like, bandits that stole all these elemental gems, which are also, like, a side plot of the game. But you have to find the Eletale book, and you have to find all the gems, too. There's the Eletale book. It looks like an ordinary-ass book. But apparently, if it's in the wrong hands, they can just cause death and famine and destruction and doom the whole fucking country at minimum. The whole world at large, really. So yeah, now I gotta go find that book, and Dad, who's been looking for it. So let's get started to it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go in the new game. And right away we're introduced to Grand Abbot, and he's just like, well, your name in this game, I think, is something like, it's originally Brian in the US version. John Jacques, I think, in the UK, European version, and this one, I think they changed it to, like, Aryan or something like that, but we're just gonna call him, I think it actually is John Jacques here, but they just, one of them had a different name. Either way, it looks like John Jacques because it's spelled that way in the kana there. But I'm gonna call him Brian because that's a less stupid sounding name. Not much less stupid though. It's still a pretty meh name. Who would ever believe that a kid named Brian would be the hero of the world? Like, come on. Like, what are your other heroes? Link, Mario, Brian. Brian. Okay. Sure, kid. Don't hurt your fucking wrists with all that throwing you're gonna be doing. Anyway. Yeah, it's just hard to take a hero seriously when his name is Brian. And it's like, my name's Steve, I'm the hero of the universe. That's kind of mundane. No universe has ever been saved by a kid named Brian. But I digress. So he's basically telling you that it's been a while since your dad left. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the US version's translations. Or rather, the US version technically was the first version, so if anything, this is the translation in Japanese. But basically, your dad's went to find the book and he hasn't returned, and your kid, the character, are worried sick about your dad, and the Grand Abbot here is telling you, it's like, yeah, I guess you're understandably upset about your dad not being home, and it's been like 6 months or some shit. Yeah, you can go ahead and go look for him, I don't care, you're 12 or whatever, you've got a fucking magical stick, and you've got mastery of all 4 elements. What the hell am I going to tell the Avatar to do? So he's basically saying, it's like, if you want to go find your dad, take all the loot in the monastery and then leave. So that's where we are. We're in a monastery. These NPCs don't really have a lot to talk about. They're just basically in agreement, like, yeah, your dad's not home. Just take whatever you need and just go do the pro tag shit. It really is a bare bones story. Even if I were to translate it eloquently, or even if I were to pick up the US version, there really isn't much of a damn difference. You're really not missing anything. And once again, the borders are a little bit weird because of the menus, the way that they're set up. But we're just going to go ahead and play it based off of this screen, because it's going to be like 90% of what you see, or maybe 80 considering how much I'll be using the menus. If you use the C buttons, you get obviously with the Nintendo 64 controller, you have, you know, the up, down, left, right C buttons, and these are your spells. Now, here's the first little change that they did in the Japanese version. Again, Japan really just made a lot of, like, cosmetic improvements and quality of life features, and then just slapped them on this game, retranslated into Japanese, and called it a day, and then gave them the dumb French name. So typically when you press this button, instead of getting this little bit of animation here where all these little these boxes pop up, in the original US version, it's just immediately there, like there's no frames of animation. So that's the first change, slight frames of animation improvements. You got your fireball, which is the up C button. Left is earth, so this is where you can use a rock. Yeah, the move is called a rock. It's really just rock level 1. You just drop a rock. Guess what rock level 2 is? A bigger rock. Guess what level 3 is? A bigger rock than that rock. Are you noticing a pattern? They only go up to like 3 levels anyway, but trust me, there will be better moves later on. This one's Wind Cutter. Now this one I'm probably going to abuse early game because this is a very fast way to level up your MP. I don't like the idea of magic users having like a third, or in this case like 30% of their overall HP and MP. I much prefer it more when the magic user has like a fuck smack more of the more MP than HP because they're magic users, and I prefer that when they have like 100 MP and like 30 HP, you know, like Phantasy Star does, kind of. But I digress. The next thing is this is the water element. This is going to be your bread and butter once you can get healing spells, because once you get healing spells, it's just, you know, GG no re. Then it's so much easier for you to do shit, so... Yeah, water has the healing spells, Earth has the avalanche, which is going to be the literal, like, end-game cracked move that busts the game wide open. Fire and wind are kind of shit. Most people agree that fire and wind are really kind of useless. I personally like to put quite a little bit of stats into wind at the beginning, because the more times you hit an enemy with magic, the faster your MP grows. So normally I just put quite a bit into wind, go up against the enemies, and then after a little while, I basically have like 40 MP and 60 HP, just to kind of balance it out a little more, because you want to have some MP, but if you just go around hitting things with your staff, you're not going to level up your MP. This game operates kind of like RuneScape rules in a way, because the more damage you take, the more your HP grows. And the more you hit things with magic, or whatever, then the faster your magic grows. So it's kind of RuneScapey in that regard. I'm pretty sure there aren't anything in these rooms. There isn't anything in these rooms at all. So I'm just going to skip them. It's a monastery. It's not a treasure hoard. I think this is the only door that's got shit. Yeah. Little chest over here. What'd I get? Yeah, I got dewdrops. And dewdrops are just basically like, you know, MP restores. Kind of like elixirs in Final Fantasy. Well, maybe not elixirs, those heal everything. Ethers, I think they are. And this should be fresh bread. Yeah, fresh bread. Now, this game doesn't actually have a currency system. All of your fucking shit is basically just stuff that you find in chests or stores. You don't really have any currency whatsoever. Again, this game is really bare bones. It really feels like a beta game. Because you don't have currency. The party members that they were originally going to have, they scrapped the idea and said, no, Brian's just doing everything. Oh, and your most powerful weapon can be the staff. If you use it enough, you can actually make the staff ridiculously broken and do hundreds of damage to an enemy. The game is poorly balanced. It is such a broken mess, but it's a wonderful broken mess. And considering that the N64 is completely starved for RPGs, it only has, I think, like 3 of them. I think it's got, what, Ogre Battle 64 or Ogre Tactics? I think I have that down. Tactics Ogre. I think it's Tactics Ogre. I have that downstairs. Haven't played it yet. Obviously, Paper Mario, which I've played quite a few times on here. And this one. Right now, I'm just going through and collecting all the free loot. Because why leave it to waste? There's no real completion status on this game either. Unless you want to go for max stats, but not even the most avid players of Quest 64 actually go for max stats, because trying to max your HP, it goes up to 500. And your MP goes up to 500. Yeah, that's right. Can you imagine leveling up your MP 385 times? I fucking can't. So I'm not gonna. We're just gonna play the game. I'm not gonna go through all that trouble. It's just gonna be a regular run. I'm not going to go out of my way. There's not a lot of completion anyway. Excluding the stats, really the only thing I could recommend is trying to get all 98 of these spirits. But even I don't know if I'll be doing that because it's just a pain in the ass. I'm going to go ahead and start with wind. The early game is not too bad until you get to the first boss, which is basically trouble. But if you have a good wind cutter, he kind of gets shredded. I don't remember anything over there. I'm pretty sure that place is just vacant. It's just nothing. But I'll double check. It's been a few years since I played this. This game is extremely linear too, so you're not going to have a lot of exploration. It's basically go left, right, up, down. If the game tells you go down, like if I look at my map, for example. Yeah, G. It's kind of a straight line. Well, a straight line with a lot of wiggles. So a wiggly ass, basically straight moving line. Most of the game is pretty damn linear. In fact, I would argue that it's an extremely linear game. It never seems like it was finished. But the Japanese version is, if you're going to play any of this game yourself, I would recommend the Japanese version. It is the most definitive version of this game. It's not exactly one of those games that you're going to come back to and be like, damn, I love this game with all my heart and soul. It's more like, this game's kind of a fucked up mess, but it's my fucked up mess. I mean, this isn't going to be Ocarina of Time or, Final Fantasy VII. You might want to go ahead and lower your expectations quite a bit from that. If this game were that popular, then you'd probably have heard of it by now. Don't think there's anything down here either. Actually, I could have sworn there was one over here by the shore. Or that might be another area I'm thinking of that actually has a shoreline that you can just walk around. Either way, it's fine, because as you run, you innately raise your... I fucking hate this menu sometimes. You innately raise your agility and defense. Obviously, with defense, you're pretty much expected to know that defense is going to go up when you get hit. Like I said, it's like RuneScape rules. Some of your skills just passively level up as you play. At least in terms of combat or something. It's like, hit the enemy, alright, cool. Now your staff got stronger if you hit it with physical attacks. Hit it with magic, cool, your magic got stronger. Keep getting hit, alright, your hit points went up. Basically like that. RuneScapey. Just a bit. I think this guy has something in his house, I don't remember. But here's the best NPC, the sheep. Bah. Well, okay. It went meh. There we go. Look at that, I already got like 4 breads. The only thing I can think of stopping now for is probably getting the Mill Road wings just so I can return here to the monastery city if I need to in the future. That's about it. This game has a really terrible transportation system. If you don't have the wings to go back to a certain town, you're fucked. Of course, that said, I don't think I'm ever really going to come back to this town, but I'm going to go ahead and hold on to those wings for right now. So the spirits obviously raise up your level of your spells. I've got 1, 1, 1, and 3. The 3 for wind, basically meaning I have level 3 wind. Every spell only goes up to 50 level, or element goes up to 50 levels. So, hey dude. There you go. So if I want to return to the monastery city, I can always do that by just using this. But I probably won't. We might even get to the end game and be like, oh yeah, I still had, oh, there we go. But I might even get to the end game and be like, oh, cool, I still had that. Anyway, now the game just made a little sound effect. It just went ding, and then you had a little green aura come around Brian. That just means my agility leveled up to 6. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's all it means. That's just one feature the Japanese version does have. Again, it didn't really make any phenomenal features. It just changed a few things to make them more enjoyable. Because this game can be a bit of a grind, so double XP in every skill is actually very helpful. Except I think elements are still the same. And here's Shannon. And she basically tells you, it's like, I'm just here. I'm just here at this hotel. I'll be important later. And this NPC is not important at all. So we're just going to go ahead and save the game. This is also something different. The menu screen music is different here too. I don't think I finished this playthrough. I think it was like pretty close, but I never finished it. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and finish it this time. But yeah, 240 and 78 is pretty damn good. I might have finished it, because I remember getting the credits, so I probably did finish it, and I just don't remember. It's been quite a few years. I don't think there's anything else here worth getting. Pretty sure it's mainly just that spirit and saving the game and getting the wings that I, again, probably will never need these. I just wanted to save the game, so if I, get knocked the fuck out, I have a place to save. Otherwise, I have to start right from the very beginning with Grand Abbot. Another Japanese feature, you'll see this red dot here. It's a waypoint marker. It's going to tell you exactly where you need to go next. So it probably won't tell you much outside of like, well, you can see that feather there. I don't remember why that feather is there, actually. But it's basically telling you to go that direction, so... Oh, first enemies. The Hellhounds. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Every enemy, including yourself, you get this little octagon. Oh, hey, Seaweed. You get this little octagon. Well, okay, it was an octagon in the US version, but the Japanese version, it's like, we can make it more circular. We can make all this more circular. In the US version, it's very rough and octagon shaped, but in this version, it's like, nah, Japan knows how to draw a circle. That's why they made Okami. Because they knew I couldn't. That's why I'm not Japanese. Because I can't draw a circle. Just take the water pillar and fuck off. I can't reach him, he's too far away. Yeah, he just got his nose. That's okay, though. He's dead. Well, okay, he's not dead yet, but he'll be dead next turn. Take this. You're dead. GG. Nuri. Naturally, just like any other game with you gotta Pokemon this shit when it comes to the elements, so... Fire, water, wind, earth. The weird thing is that they kind of screwed it up a bit, because if memory serves, fire actually beats water, and water beats fire, wind beats earth, and earth beats wind. And I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. If anything, it should be like earth beats, like, fire or something, and then fire beats, like, wind or something, and then wind beats... No, none of that makes sense. None of that makes sense at all. No. They screwed up the elements. How do you screw that shit up? There's 4 of them. But they kind of did. And now for the ultimate move, rock. It worked. I win. Now I get that's another little feature. I didn't even notice that. When you level up something, the little element of your choosing with a number next to it, it glows a bit. So again, most of the Japanese changes were cosmetic. So, you know, they didn't do a whole lot with the game. They didn't exactly reamp the whole fucking thing, but it's the little things that they did to make the game feel a little bit more polished. But they just looked at this and said, listen, we can put sprinkles on the turd, but it's still a turd. Well, I personally like the game anyway. Only reason I'm playing this is because Jazz kept reading a bunch of, like, updates on his social media about, like, oh, this Quest 64 guy I'm following posted this. Hey, Kouri, the Quest 64 guy posted something. Kouri, the Quest 64 guy posted something. Kouri, the Quest 60... All right, Jazz, I'll play the fucking game. Are you done? Are you satisfied? Your passive aggression? I'm kidding. Ironically, he's not even here today because he's got a doctor's appointment. So... he's just gonna have to watch the VOD and be like, yeah, I was kind of talking to you a lot about Quest 64. That is true. I'm just gonna use, I'm spamming Wind Cutter. This is a fast way to level up your MP. There's a spirit over there, I want it. I'm gonna get the Wind Cutter up to level 3, just so that I can really farm XP growth. Because once you get like 5 of those hits, you'll pretty much shred a lot of the early game shit. There's Big Mouth. He's a big old hippopotamus enemy. This game's got some very interesting enemies. You got like a hippopotamus, you got cat girls attacking you, you'll have like skeleton bats, the wyvern that has a Jay Leno fucking jaw that everybody in the community knows about, and it's even mentioned on the tropes page about his Jay Leno chin and how he's basically a mid-boss, or like a mini-boss in disguise. Yeah, this game's got some silly enemies. Anyway, I'm gonna farm MP growth here. There you go. Yep. So it's a little more fluid with the animation because in the US version, a lot of these things either didn't have little animation cues. God damn it! I'm right on top of the spirit. Couldn't you have just waited 2 seconds before you decided to attack? Fine. Fuck you. Take this. Oh, good. My agility went up. Yeah, get fucked, dude. So yeah, these menus and these little animation things are not prevalent in the US version. The US version is kind of meh. But Japan just basically said, we can fix it. You can't fix it, but you can certainly improve this thing. Oh, there we go. My magic went up by a point. Magic is such a pain in the ass to level up. There you go, get fucked. Oh yeah, Parasalt and what's the name of the other one? No, that's Parasalt. Bumblefuck or something. I never remember the other guy, I just remember Parasalt. I just like his name. It sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh enemy or something. I'm just gonna explore every area. The game's so fucking linear, it might as well be a straight line. It's like the Final Fantasy fucking 14 or 13 of this series. Well, there's not a series of this. Well, there is a Game Boy version, and I just got an HP. My HP went up by 1, that's cool. There is a Game Boy demake. Is it? Would you call it demake? There's a Game Boy version of this game. Game Boy Color, I think. But for curiosity's sake, it does provide a little bit more in terms of like Brian not being a mute pro tag or anything, but I don't necessarily think you're missing a whole lot. I mean, if we consider this to be a franchise with 2 game entries and one of them is basically like a remake or a port, then you're going to be sorely mistaken if you think there's anything more there. Fortune Teller is kind of useless, but her house has a spirit, so I'm taking it. Anyway, we still have to go southwest to that fucking red dot on the compass. All it's gonna that's not in the US version. There's no little red dot on the compass. The compass doesn't tell you anything except your directions, but Japan's like, this game's kind of difficult to navigate with this long ass line. So, we're going to go ahead and give you some indicators to where to go. Although to be fair, if you've never played this game before, it would be kind of understandable to get a little bit lost and confused. These bosses do hit pretty fucking hard, too. I mean, this game is not exactly the easiest fucking thing, especially early game, which is kind of hell. It's like, sure, they gave me a whole bunch of breads, but, basically I'm gonna go up and fight Kill Face May Destroy You, so, of the goddamn Death Mountain or something. Because that first boss will just basically, like, essentially fire fucking lasers at you. And destroy you with a fucking avalanche. Which is a good thing I'm leveling at Wind Cutter, because Wind Cutter will turn his ass into shredded cheese. So, I'm going to make that motherfucker Parmesan by the time I get over there. There you go. So you can already see that with the few Wind Cutter levels, I've already made myself really fucking powerful. What's this? Oh, another dewdrop. Nah. So already my Wind Cutter's pretty much trashing everything around here. And I've barely even gone that far. Sadly, fire is kind of useless. I don't even know if I'm going to level it much. It really doesn't have very many good spells. Oh, cool. Agility went up again. But I don't know if I'm going to make fire really go up that much in levels, because fire's move pool is kind of shit. The only good thing it has is Power Staff, but if I'm going pure magic build, the physical damage move is going to be more useless than this piece of shit right here. Oh, cool. I think Wind Cutter level 3 is level 12 in Wind. I don't remember. Either way, I mean, I'm fucking him up. Oh, cool, magic went up again. See? That's why I'm leveling it. There you go, get fucked. Also, once your agility levels up and it starts getting a lot larger, your little circle thing starts getting a lot bigger. Like when you max out agility, if you were able to max out your agility, which most people would probably do by cheating or using hacks, if you were, you'd basically be able to move pretty much anywhere in this goddamn fucking, like, big-ass shape field. It's much more octagonal in the US version, but Japan decided to add more angles. Also, that's the most useless heal ever. You healed 0 HP. Get fucked, dude. I mean, you could go pure physical, and then you'd have like really high HP defense and physical attack damage, but your magic would be kind of shit. This game kind of has like really passive integers when it comes to leveling up. Like, you know, more magic you use, the stronger the spells get kind of thing. And obviously, the higher your MP growth. So it's pretty cool. Bitchin'. Alright. Now maybe you can stop attacking me, so I can charge up my MP. There we go. Big mouth again. Okay, cool. Cool. Hopefully everything sounds fine and everything like that. Nobody really told me about the audio. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, well, we made it to the first city. I don't think there's any spirits around here. I know there's a lot in Connor Forest, but I'm not really interested in going there right now. Not until I get some, not until I rest at this town. Not to mention the king has quite a few cool things in his castle, including his daughter. Unfortunately, since his daughter's not recruitable, she's basically useless to me. Princess Flora's alright, though. In the Game Boy version, if memory serves, I've never played the Game Boy version myself. I'm kind of interested. Maybe I'll pick that game up one day and just play it myself. But the Game Boy Color game of this, well, it's its own game, really. But it's basically like a retelling of this game, so it might as well be a port. But in the Game Boy Color version, she pretty much like gets captured by the first boss. And it is like almost into a forced marriage with the guy, which is kind of weird. But also the fact that it's... she at least has a little more role to play in the version, even though she's a damsel in distress, which is weird because they were supposed to make her a tomboy who likes to fight, and they just relegated her to Princess Peach status, which kind of shit. That kind of sucks. I would have much preferred her to be a playable character with a sword. That would have been cool. Fuck yeah, we got Windcutter 3. Oh, another feature here is that if you notice those little green gems, it represents which level of wind tier you're using, so there you go. All of them only go up to 3. So now I got Windcutter level 3, which is going to tear everything apart. And now that I got Windcutter 3, I can start putting things in the water instead, so I can get a heal level 1. Which isn't much, but it will at least, you know, it'll keep me going for a while. Heal is paramount. At least get your water level 7 in the early game so that you can heal anytime. I think heal level 2 is somewhere in like the level 30 range. I don't remember. It's gonna be a while before I get that. Have I been here already? No, these are the wings. I don't have the wings yet. Now I got the yellow wings. There's the green wings, blue wings, red wings, black wings. I don't think there's any other colors in that. Just one per every big city. And then I'm gonna raid the king's castle because he's got some pretty sweet loot. There we go. There's a day counter here that just counts how many days in-game you've been playing. But I don't think there's anything about it. Like, I remember playing this game a lot as a kid, and the days didn't really matter. I had somebody in school who also played the game, and he was under the false impression, because again, this was like the early 2000s, late 90s, when, you know, rumors are spreading all over the damn place. Like, if you remember hearing Peekaboo and you know what I'm talking about, you'll probably understand what I'm talking about with these rumors, these baseless accusations. Or at least this false information. Or when people told you that, like, Sonic was unlockable in Melee or something like that. Like, these are the rumors that spread in school. But he basically thought that if you play enough days that Brian starts aging, And he's like, oh yeah, if you play for 300 days, I heard that he turns into an old man. It's like, no. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. He does not really age. He is small bean. I don't know where you've heard that rumor, but whoever fed you that information is a lying sack of shit. And you probably shouldn't be friends with them anymore, because they're probably going to tell you dumb shit after that. It's like, dude, you gotta believe me. Sonic is unlockable in Melee. No, that's Brawl. And Yoshi's gonna be a Pokemon. What? Now, these are... 90s were a wild time for rumors. No, no, not you. I always get turned around this damn castle because there's so many fucking rooms. Pretty sure there's nothing here, though. This is a nothing burger-ass corridor. I'm looking for the other side of the castle. I think I need to go to the other side. Here we go. Yep, I'm going to go to Princess Flora's room. I don't care. Hey, Flora, what's up? If you talk to her, all she does is say, like, damn, I wanted to go ahead and throw some hands against the fucking boss, but Dad says I can't, so you go do it. She's really just, like, just wants to throw hands with the boss of this area. I like Flora. It's a shame she doesn't have much of a role. Because it would have been nice if she could have been a party member. She was supposed to be, but again, they scrapped the whole thing. I think it was due to time constraints or something, you know, gotta get those games out to make money. Even though it means your quality of your product will get shat all over. And all Japan did is look at this game and said, I don't know if we can really make this game any better, but, you know, we can at least throw a little bit of paint on it and just call it a day. Alright. I don't think there's that much terribly to get. I know the king has a secret chamber, but I can't get in there until after I beat the boss of the area. And then he'll be like, good job, you killed what's-his-name, so now you can have a whole bunch of cool shit in the back. Thanks. Sweet. I don't read kanji very well. His chamber doesn't really give you a lot to work with. It's just a bunch of bread. On the other hand, I'm really geared up for the forest. I think the forest is kind of an annoying early game area. Like I said, the early game is kind of hell. And Shannon's here. Whoops. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you even put that there? It's like, do you want to save the game? Yeah. You overwrite the data? Yes. Why do you put that as no? Dingus. But yeah, Shannon's gonna follow you everywhere you go. In every single town. And all she does is provide exposition. It's like, the road to the forest is blocked off. I guess there's a bandit there that happens to have possession of the Earth Orb. Looks like somebody needs to go over there and clap some bandit booty cheeks. And it's like, alright, I guess I'll do it, because I'm the only one in the game who can, or something. Even though Shannon could definitely do this herself, but we'll get into that later. Oh, hey, Big Mouth. What's up, bud? Here, take some wind cutters. Here, have some more wind cutters. Good. Magic's going to go up very quickly now. I think it goes up points every single time it lands a hit, so using wind cutter level 3 is actually very optimal considering how many hits you get out of that. And that guy just died in one shot. Oh god, this guy's got a big rock. But I got wind cutter. And he's dead. See, like that, my magic's already back up to 27% again. We just leveled it up, and now we're gonna level up again soon. Alright, Connor Forest. This is a... I gotta admit, I'm not too wild about it. I think it... No, wait, this isn't Connor Forest. I think later's Connor Forest. This one's, I think it's Shamwood? I really don't care about the names too much. I remember this as Solvering's area. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and start putting shit into water. Wind is good enough. Oh yeah, this is, that allows you to double your movement for a few turns. Very good when you basically want to, like, run the hell out of it, all the enemies' attacks. Oh, cool. Marionasty's here. 2 of them. And they too use wind, which is kind of bad for me. Luckily, their defenses are shit. Okay. Hello, Fluffy Fruit. Is it Fluffy Fruit? Or is it just Fluffy Fruit? It's spelled interesting. Here, take this. Alright, I destroyed him. Back to whatever I was doing. I guess there's not really anything over here other than, I think, a spirit and a chest. I guess I'll go... Oh, I hate the kobolds so damn much. Oh, they hit like trucks. They're the worst thing in the damn forest, bar none. At least I can farm some XP off of them. Yeah, there we go. Get that magic up. Hell yeah. Okay, fruit or fruit, gotcha. Too bad I do not have a healing spell yet, but having wind at level 12 and just being able to wind cutter my way to higher MP stat growth at the beginning of the game is definitely a better play in my opinion. Oh, see, there's a spirit. Brian. There you go. What about you, Fluffy? Have you played a lot of the Quest 64? Because I'm just playing the Japanese version. It just seems like the best way to play it, really. Except for this tree in my way. Fucking tree. Tree! I cannot... Lakitu, move the tree. If you can't move the camera, move the tree. Don't punch me. God damn it. God, you hit so hard. And then you get to late game and it's like the kobolds are basically nothing. Yeah, fuck you. You're dead. The kobolds are like the only thing in this forest I do not like fighting. I will fight anything else all damn day. But the kobolds? Oh, man. That greyhound just took a slam into my face. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and just bread it up. Loaf. Oh, I'm also out of, do I have any mint leaves? Did I not pick those up? Yeah, that's fine. I am not the least bit concerned about mint leaves. There we go. Please get this tree out of my face. Goddamn trees. Cool. Now what if I told you I couldn't read the kanji, so I have to go here and check? Oh, it's just another dude drop. Makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and get that water up to 7 so I can start healing. And I regret everything. Nah. Frog Knights are not that bad. Nice. Level 20, level 20. MP 20. Hell yeah. Get fucked. God damn, we're gonna have like 30 MP by the time we beat Silver Ring at this rate. He's like, dude, you're supposed to have like maybe 20 at best. No. I'm magic building. There we go. I'm just gonna magic build. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna magic build. Take this, Marion Nasty. Yeah. Ah, crap. I suggest I leave. At the very least, I'm able to grind up a lot more XP this way. Ow. Fuck stick. There you go. Give me some loaf. This will be a lot easier once I get water level, healing level 1. It'll work. I swear it will work. And there's Mary Nasty again. But I'm not too worried about Mary Honesty. Or whatever they called it in this game, because they translate a lot of them differently. As a kid, I always just called it Mary and Nasty. Because I was like, ugh, it's beating me up. It's gross. I hate it. It's Mary and Nasty. Gotta put some stank on the nasty. Really sell it as being nasty. Isabel, I want to make kobolds illegal. I'm just gonna go ahead and escape, but still get some experience. Just want to get some experience out the door. I'm almost still another MP growth, so that's cool. Ah, shit. Well, actually, why am I complaining? This is not a kobold. There's no kobold here. And I got to I got to 21 MP. That's pretty good. Yeah, take that. Get destroyed. Just like that, we're 18% to the next level. Nice. And that's why I decided to go Wind Cutter level 3, just so I could get some early, easy MP stat growth. Also, Forg. Yeah, take that, Ferg. Ballin'. Does this look like the face of Mercy to you? Me and my big-ass ahoge that just sticks out of my head. I look like I got an acorn for a head or something. Goofy apple-headed ass kid. You can take this then. Kinda wish I could do that a different way. I like how this character looks like you just like you, but with brown hair. How rude. He's a lot taller than me. Don't degrade him like that. I'm kidding, of course. Hey, Gamer Pro. Oh, finally, level 7. Good, now we can use heal. Yeah. It's not much, but it's honest work. Just playing an old classic game that I like. I mean, I know everybody's like, there are a lot of people out there like, this game's kind of mid. It is. It's not that great of a game. It's a horrendously imbalanced RPG. Oh, I forgot to do level 3. That's my fault. But I have a guilty pleasure with this game, and Jazz would not stop talking about it in his streams. He's like, oh, the Quest 64 guy posted something on Blue Sky. I'm like, why do you keep bringing up the game? Now I want to play it. It's like when somebody talks about like a certain food that you like, and it's like, God damn it, now I want Fritos. What the fuck, Kouri? Stop talking about them. They had tons of copies of this game at Blockbuster. Yeah, the Blockbuster days. Oh, shit. The kobold. Oh, good. Matrix that shit. Just dodge everything. Ah, fuck. Personally, I like it, though. Especially because it had a very interesting combat mechanic. With this big-ass, not hexagon, not octagon, ring-shaped area now that in the Japanese version has this. I don't know how I was able to do that so quickly. This is real hardware, too. GG. Is that Diddy Kong with the boombox from DKC 2? That is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I passed right by the spirit. Alright, sweet. I mean, on one hand, I really should... You know what, healing. Alright. Pretty sure this is Silver Ring. Am I ready for him? Probably not. Dude does hit like a fucking diesel. He's gonna take me to Pain Town with that train he's gonna run on me. Excuse me, Silver Ring. I'm just gonna go ahead and circumvent around you. If you hug the walls, you can basically avoid fighting him and just grab all his free shit behind him. Now I just have a fuck ton of loot. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go back here so you can't catch me. Oh, I could have sworn there was something here. Damn, nothing but fraud. You can't really go that way, so you're gonna have to take the long way around. I just find that funny. He's like, you're out of my range, I can't reach you. Come back, get a little closer to me, come on. Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer, Kouri, come on. Be a pal. Get a little closer to me, come on. Kouri, come on. Come on, I want to fight you. Come on. Get over here. They also had tons of the blue-haired ninja game all to it. Oh, Goemon. I've never played Goemon. I think I have a copy on the N64 downstairs. And if I don't, I can always get one. There's nothing Kouri Ryusei can't buy game-wise. If I wanted Nintendo World Championships, I could buy it right now. Will I? Fuck no. Because I'm not paying 30-something thousand for a gold cartridge. It's basically like 3 games you don't even get to play at the same time. AVGN taught me that. Anyway, let's fight old Silver Ring here. And all he says is, oh, I got the Earth Orb, and I'm going to go ahead and take refuge here, and I don't care if the king told you to come beat me up. I'm not giving it back to the king. Okay, fine. Will you give it to me? No. What if I were to hit you a bunch? Oh, I guess you could hit me too. Yeah, this game, this guy is like the first beefcake you have to fight. The first beef gate, really. So far, other than the kobolds, everything's been pretty easy to destroy, and then you get to this guy, and he's just like, yeah, no, fucking laser arm. I'm saying, alright. Luckily for me, my wind cutter's pretty high. But he also does a lot of damage, so that's expected. And some of my attacks are missing, which kind of shit. He's got like 180 health, I think, or 160 health, so it's going to take a little bit. Alright, 1 second. Do break. Stop circling me. I gotta hurry up and destroy him before he gets too close. Oh, god damn it. He's closing in on me. There you go, I won. Yeah. Clapped his butt cheeks, and I got 2 levels from that. And the Earth Orb. So, normally that's kind of hard to beat him first try. Unless you spam items, but all I had to use was a do, and that was it. And that's why I buffed Wind Cutter at the beginning of the game, because look at my MP growth, I'm already at 28. We barely started. Also, my agility went up, so that's really cool, too. I think I was a little underleveled for that fight, but, hooray for dodge. Hooray for agility. 3 cheers for Brian being able to dodge half the fucking lasers. And now he's gonna have to dodge half the fucking fireballs. Okay, and you failed. Oh, and the bat's here too. I don't really care about him. Ow. I'm just gonna level up my magic. There we go. Now instead of healing 4 or 5, I'm healing about 6. That's pretty good. But no, personally, I just like this game a lot. I don't know what it is. I just really love Quest 64. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a game I enjoy playing once in a while. It's not even a really great game. It's not like, you know, the most wonderful RPG that ever exists, but since the N64 was so starved for RPGs, I mean, we only had this and 2 other games. Cool. Nice attack. Could you imagine how annoying this game would be if the enemy players, the enemy NPCs and monsters could actually dodge your attacks? Like, if they could just move out of the way, like you can? Like, I just start throwing wind cutters and the frog just decides to stand perfectly still and somehow the wind cutters miss him like I just did. He's like, I'm gonna use wind cutter on you, I'll see how you like it. Okay. I'm waiting for it to hit me, though. Is it gonna hit? No. No, it didn't hit me. I just stood perfectly still. Oh, cool. It's the tulip, or the rose one. No, the tulips is later. Doesn't this do a lot of damage to it? Because it's like really, yeah, it's really weak. Yeah, it just died. Earth Elemental got shredded. Yeah, this game is pretty early game hell, though. I mean, the boss, the game is not exactly an easy game, but the Japanese version just makes it a little more bearable. I do have the English version downstairs, but I thought, you know what, I'm sure a lot of people have probably seen the US version, probably haven't seen the Japanese version as much, so I'm going to show off the Japanese version, because this game is, the Japanese version's better. Don't at me. You all know it to be true. I mean, if the original's like a 4 out of 10 for some people, this one's at least a 5 out of 10 now. Just because they made a few improvements to the stat growth and cosmetic features. That's about it. I kind of wish I had a Celine spell so I could just walk up to him and or start water pillaring them. I suppose I could do it now, though. Oh, hell yeah. Get absolutely bodied. Fuck yeah, I forgot that I had like 10 water. But it doesn't raise my stats as much, so... Yeah, take that. There we go. All leveled up. And the frogs. Cool, agility went up, which I don't even know how that makes sense to me. At least I think it was agility. I don't think that was magic because I went green, not blue. Blue is magic. There we go, magic went up. Hell yeah, I got 30 MP right out the gate. Sweet. All right, we're doing pretty good for the early game. I'm probably gonna get fucked though. Oh hey Tito. I'm playing the Japanese version. And fuck that kobold. Fuck that kobold. Yep, fuck that kobold. Yeah, take that. What about you, Tito? Have you played this game before? I feel like you've probably at least seen it. I'm sure you've been around the internet long enough to see people play this game. As I get kicked in the face by a tornado. Fuck. Actually, this works out, because now I can just water pillar 2 and hit you both. Boom, take that. I don't think so? Really? I feel like somebody would have played it by now, and you probably would have seen them do it. This is like one of the only 3 games on the N64 that's an RPG. Along with Paper Mario and I think Tactics Ogre. Or whatever it's called. I forget the name off the top of my head. That one. I think Tactics Ogre is a different game, I don't remember. But I'm just playing the Japanese version because the Japanese version has some quality of life improvements such as faster stat growth and slight cosmetic changes to the menus. You never owned 64? That's fair. Oh god, these guys are gonna get shredded now, I'm sure. God damn. Right now I'm just backtracking to the King's Castle just so I can go ahead and grab my my well-deserved loot for beating the first boss first try. And all it took me was a magic dew. Or a dewdrop. Use a basic healing item. Kill the first boss. Cool. How's the volume, Tito? Is it okay? I'm hoping it's alright, volume-wise. It's been pretty empty around here. Some people have been popping in, but it's like, it's quiet. It's too quiet. People just don't want to enjoy some good old-fashioned N64 RPGs, I guess. It's good? Thank you, Tito. But since Jazz has been talking my ear off a lot about the Quest 64 guy and his Blue Sky posts, I'm just like, alright, fine, I'm gonna play the game. Because I just want to get this out of my system. It's like when somebody keeps talking about ice cream and you're like, shit, now I want ice cream, thanks. Same energy. So. Brian, open the chest. Goddamn Link doesn't have this trouble. So these are some pretty good items here. Because we got Mint Leaves, which restores 20 MP. This one restores 40 MP. That's Escape Doll, basically. And this restores 150 HP. That's not even necessary. That's excessive. I'm over here with, like, a level 10 Pokemon, and you're out here giving me a goddamn Max Potion. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of wasted. Okay, it's not a Max Potion. Probably more like a Hyper Potion. It's like, bro, do I have that level 70 Snorlax build yet? No. You can pocket that. I don't need that right now. Okay, good. I'm restoring about 7 to 8 HP every heal. I'm trying to get to healing level 2 so then I can basically get carried hard in this game. And then I'll put more of it into Earth so I can get Avalanche and basically just GG no re. This game is horrendously imbalanced, Tito. You literally can beat the game with only like 3 spells. Healing level 2, Avalanche, and Magic Barrier. Everything else after that is just icing on a cake. So if you get your Earth and Water high enough, you basically can shred the entire game and basically be untouchable and God. This game is poorly balanced. They obviously did not polish the game well enough. This game came out of the oven half-baked. I could just imagine what they were thinking in the when they were thinking in board meetings about this. Like, somebody just took a hit off the fattest blunt they could find and be like, you know, it'd be really cool, just putting a spell in the game that basically makes you invincible to everything. Yo, you know, it'd be even better. What if we were to do that and make a spell that hits everything at once several times to basically murder everything on the screen? Yo, it'd be even mad funny if we combined the spells together and just made it all like one thing you could do and just beat the game with just 2 spells under your belt. Let's give me healing, that just makes it easier too. Give that man a fucking raise. I mean, you could really beat this game with just water and earth. You don't even need wind. I'm just using wind so I can get my MP up. It's already raised up quite a bit. When we started, we only had 15 MP. Now I'm at 31. Most people beat Soul Ring and make it out of here and they have like 20-something, if that. Some people just play pure physical and they have like 15 MP, 17 MP at most. But not me. Alright, now we can go to the next area. And this is where the game's gonna start kicking my ass, because everything's now a lot harder. The kobolds are no longer the threat, now everything's a threat. Now the next goal is to go down to that Boat area. I forget why that that little feather wing courser, that little pen courser is right there. I think it's actually I think it's broken. Like they didn't really patch that in, or they broke something in it. I guess I'll start packing up on Earth. I don't even know if I'll touch Fire. Fire skills are kind of shit. Sure, it's got Vampire Touch or whatever, and it's got Power Staff, but honestly, if I'm not doing melee build, I don't know if it's going to matter all that much. And now they start doing some serious damage. Big rock. I'm just gonna keep raising up my MP. It's way too many dudes. There we go. Fuck. You didn't even let me move like 2 spaces. And then you hit me with a big ass rock. Well, I can at least kill you guys. Yeah, go ahead and no, not you. We'll use the mint leaves. All right, that makes things a little bit easier. And that makes things a lot easier. There we go. Full restore. Gotta get my MP back. Fuck. Fuck me till I fart. Again, I'm just trying to get that. MP up. It'll be very handy later. There we go. Alright, time to take a detour and go to the forest. That's the wrong stop, Kouri. You have to go a little bit more down. You can't go that way, that way's off. I forgot these guys were even here. There we go. Ferg. God damn, what is this encounter rate, man? Am I playing on a fucking Dreamcast? I can't move. I'm just gonna have to take it like a little bitch. Okay, now I can move. Nice bitch, you missed. This is where I have to go. Magic's up. Yay. Now start working on getting Magic Barrier and Avalanche so I can basically just GG no re the game. At least my MP's back up. That's good. One thing I don't like is how long it takes to get your MP up naturally, because you have to keep running around. I guess you could run in circles if you can find a safe spot, but it's kind of annoying otherwise. Also, this forest will probably kick my ass because most things here will definitely be kind of resistant to wind. And then there are these guys. So never mind. Except they're big-ass rocks. I could probably take them, though. Nope, can't hit me, bitch. Ooh, that was some damage. I want to go ahead and bread it up. Come on. Just grinding up levels here. There we go, it's 34. Let's fucking go. Clap cheeks there. Nice. And I'm at 16 to the next level. That's pretty good. It'd be very good to fight more of those mummies. Especially if I wanted to go ahead and raise wind a little bit more just to shred them up. But I don't mind. I'm trying to get Avalanche, and Avalanche is going to be rock, so I have to go with the Earth Elemental. Ah, these guys. Yikes. By the way, the game is definitely lagging because of the fact that there's so many enemies on screen. This thing starts looking like a PowerPoint presentation when there are too many out there. Oh, a Trent. It's a Trento. Torrento. But he will go down all the same. Especially because if I just stand here, he can't do shit. Man, riveting combat. Just look at him. He's just like, I can't hit Kouri. What the fuck is this shit? I can't hit him. I guess I'll just use a big wind cutter then. Or not. I'm going to defeat this tree. And turn him into firewood. You gonna die anytime soon, bud? Oh my god, he's got so much fucking health. To be fair, a lot of these enemies do have like 80, and the forest from earlier had like enemies with 30. Like I said, I am definitely speedrunning a little bit too hard, so I'm probably gonna get overwhelmed if I keep going at this pace. But you cannot deny my NP growth is pretty fucking good. We've gone up like 20 in NP. So fast, so quick. Oh, not the hot lips. Ooh, I don't like that. Not the hot lips. Hot lips. Oh, that's damaging. There we go. Cool. Give me some more dew back. Just top me off. There we go. Ooh, on one hand, I kind of want to fight these guys because of the stat growth potential, but on the other hand, this may take a minute. I think that's a crit, actually. Because I forgot that the Japanese version actually has crit damage output. If they crit you, I think it just does a little flashing thing, but I don't know if it actually applies to spells or just physical attacks, because I haven't seen it for spells. Like, if you get hit physically, it's like there's a critical chance, or there's a critical hit chance. It's like, that's kind of bad for me. But that's not in the US version. Japanese version literally gave you critical hits because they're super effective. You want to fucking go? That'll speed things up. Alright, give me some bread and some dew. I'm literally just here to MP grind, I'll be honest. Like, this is more about getting my stats up than anything. Oh, I'm kind of out of dew. That could be pretty detrimental later. Alright, 36. Fuck yeah. Get that magic up. Get those numbers up. Let's up those numbers. Fuck. Brian, you're supposed to dodge, my dude. Ah, the camera. You can also press the L button and the R button to move the camera around if memory serves. Or was it just the L button? I think it's just the L button. The one time the L button actually does something in a Nintendo 64 game, I guess. Nah, fam, I'm not about that life. Done. That should get me a level. Sweet. 36, and it's halfway to 37. My god. Magic grind is hustling up here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. 7 asses. 7 asses. This is how much ass Brian gets. He gets 7 asses. Alright, cool. Back up to max health. Oh, well. Terrific. Yeah, now he's gonna hit me. Or maybe all physical hits did that. I don't know. These are like the first times I've been getting hit physically. Most enemies use magic in this game. But I know there's critical hits in the Japanese version. I just don't remember what the inclination is, because most enemies never really hit you physically with anything. Here we go. Hell yeah, what do we got? Spirit armor? I never use spirit armor. It does raise defense, but I just never use it. Ah, Ferg. That's on me. There we go. They really want me to fight these guys. Hey, Sir Dan. Playing an oldie, and I'm not like controversial Goldie. I mean, the N64 only had like 3 RPGs, so I don't know. It's a matter of opinion. I wouldn't say this is a very polished RPG, but we're here all the same. Missed me, bitch. Take this. I'm just saucing up my MP so I can have a much easier time in game. Hello, miss, who doesn't give me any real valuable information. She's like, I just live here in a cabin in the woods. Cool. Oh, that's right, you don't have anything in here. They recycle a lot of room assets. You're probably gonna see this room like at least 2 or 3 more times in this game. Visuals look rough too. Was the Japanese version like this, or just how it's being captured? I mean, 1, it really is just like this, and 2, this is real hardware. So if there's like, you know, PowerPoint presentation level frames, it's because the game chugs really hard when you're in battles with many, many opponents. This game is poorly optimized, but it's still kind of fun to play. It's pretty tough though. The early game is kind of hell. And then that happens. And it's kind of funny. I love it when they just use Wind Cutter and then I just stand still and don't get hit. That's my favorite part. But the Japanese version is probably the best version to play. Because they did do some quality of life improvements, like making the XP gain faster and giving you some more visual aesthetics to make the game look a little bit better. I played this on rental, never could get past the first major boss. We actually just went through the major boss like 20 minutes ago and I just destroyed him first try. Wind Cutter is your friend for the first part of the game. If you really want to boost up your magic, you got a Wind Cutter. Level 3. Just get Wind Cutter, just get Wind to 12 and then just immediately dick blast everything. And dodge. You gotta dodge too. But yeah, Silver Ring is definitely a pain in the ass. I had trouble with him when I played it for the first time back in the day. I've just had this game for so damn long. The level grinding being no fun, it's just a matter of preference, really. I mean, I personally don't mind level grinding. I'm a hammer of sorts. Not much a chisel myself, but more of a hammer kind of guy. I can just go ahead and just whittle away at a big project, even as if it's repetitive and redundant. Most people don't like that. Personally, I don't mind it. I guess I'm just strange like that. It's like, Kouri, you don't have to do this long, repetitive project by yourself. Yeah, but I don't mind it. I can easily do it. Yeah, to each their own, exactly. That's my favorite part right there, when they use Wind Cutter and I just stand still and just do nothing and win. Great job, Luigi. You did nothing and won. Oh yeah, we can't really go here, but this is a shortcut for later. These shortcuts these shortcuts are kind of shit. Like, yeah, you can come back here later, and this is like a fast travel option, but nobody uses these. I mean, unless there's a randomizer out there for this game, but I don't know who would make a randomizer for Quest 64. I don't think it's really that high in demand. I don't think people are frothing in the mouth for a Quest 64 randomizer. How good, my magic went up a little more. Sweet. But the early game grind is pretty easy if you just put 12 into Wind and just go Wind Cutter level 3, shred the early game, and then you can just go ahead and swap elements after that. But I would not recommend putting anything into Fire unless you want to do like a physical mage build, because Fire is really just shit. Sure, you get Power Staff level 2 and you can just whack something with your stick and do like 300 damage, but the thing is, that's like endgame. And I just don't really play that. I'm a literal wizard. Why should I go around hitting things with a stick when I have, you know, the powers of the Avatar, the master of all 4 elements on my side? Except in this case, I basically told Zuko to go fuck himself, and I'm just hanging out with Toph. It's like, no, I don't want to hang out with you. I'm going to hang out with the blind girl. Ooh, spirit. Give it to me. Gotta get that earth up. Ah, fuck. Battle mage to whack things with a stick intensify. I'm just a magic lover. What can I say? That's why Dark Souls last night I was like, I'm gonna go with the sorcerer build. I don't care. I'll just magic missile my way to victory. Ooh, we got Rolling Rock. I'm not talking about AVGN's alcohol choice. It really is a spell called Rolling Rock. And there's a rock. It rolls. Oh, okay. Well. A fuck of you. Just drop a rock on him. Sweet. Agility went up again. Oh god, agility's at 20. That's pretty good. I just went in a circle, didn't I? Yes, I did. I was distracted by all the really cool power-ups and enemies and this little corner here that's basically fuck all. I want the spirits. I gotta level up. You know, consequently, if memory serves, if you collect these spirits, it actually is harder for you to get more XP in magic. Like, in terms of, like, leveling up your next element. It takes longer. So it might be even better if you were to just go ahead and, like, ignore them, but ignoring them basically makes the game a lot harder. So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Make the game harder, but level up faster, or level up slower, but make the game a little easier. There we go. 87. We're about to level up MP again another point. I'm gonna have 40 MP soon. Lord. Most people don't get to that until they get to, like, you know, after the wind element is done. It's like, yeah, we're about halfway through the main game, so we'll have like 40 MP now. Hell yeah. 39. At the rate I'm going, I'm probably going to have, like, a magic build and have higher MP than HP. Ow. Trento. Here, have one window cutter. There you go. I'm going to go hang out in this woman's shack. Excuse me, miss, I'm going to go ahead and take a refuge in your house. Shit, the Trent is stopping me at the door. Say hi, I'm the doorman. My name's Phil. What are you doing? Do you have an appointment? Fuck that guy. Fuck Phil. He's an asshole. Miss, I'm just gonna run around your house until I can build up MP. You're just gonna have to deal with it for the next, like, half a minute. Spin. 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 She's like, excuse me, spinning boy, could you please leave my house? No, I shall spin. Spin. And then she says something along the lines of, I'm calling the police. Okay, I'll leave. Party pooper. Just imagine being like some random person who just lives in the middle of the fucking forest. Some random kid with a staff comes in, he just starts running around in circles in your house. And then just leaves for no discernible reason. Like, how fucking confused would you be by that situation? Like, what? Why is this boy running around in circles in my house and he just leaves for no reason? These kids today, they're just on drugs. Kids on dope. Ferg. Ooh, that's the crit I was talking about. The number goes really red and that actually looks kind of dangerous. Now that feels very impactful as a critical hit. To see a big red number just appear like, fuck you. You feel that, bitch? Like, yeah, that does seem kind of foreboding and threatening. Gotta admit, that definitely feels like a crit to me. Big ass red 17. Actually kind of, wasn't expecting that. That was kind of intimidating. Nice. Make it bigger. Make like a massive 17 that takes up half the screen, like 17, bitch. Just make me feel like I'm inadequate here. It's like, welcome to the real world, jackass. Yeah, 40. That's a big number, 40, if you're an idiot, like me. About to level up again. It's too bad that it takes so long to level, but that's only because I just put all my stats into wind. And water. It was worth it, though. Now I can heal whenever I'm injured. And now I can raise my MP pretty quickly. Oof. There we go. 29. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm a little bit turned around. I gotta get out of here. This force is a pain in the ass. This place is kind of decent to grind if you have a lot of points in the wind. You can pretty much shred things up a bit here. Get some pretty good XP. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I do like this forest personally because the rest of this doesn't really suit well with me. I really don't like the build up to the next boss. It's kind of annoying. This forest is the only place I actually like. The rest of it, not so much. And then there's the third boss, Nipti, and I really don't like her. I like her design, but I don't like her. Oh, speaking of things I don't like, here's the cockatrice. Well, it's a good thing they're slow, but they hit like... I think... I don't remember them being very fun to fight. Oh yeah, because they have avalanche, right. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Bye. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? Okay, so... Shit. There we go. A little bit turned around. There we go. Oh, it's a snake guy. I don't like him either. Here, take a big rock. Ferg. I don't like him because he's resistant to wind, and I'm all about the wind right now. Alright, now to go south. Worst case scenario is I'll get absolutely violently destroyed later in the game, and then I'll just have to, like, farm a little bit for experience and grinding. Fucking goblins. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good. Ah, fuck, I hate the bats. Whoops. That's fine. Oh my god, now they cornered me. Mostly. Let's see, we still have Rolling Rock and Spirit Armor, and that's about it. Okay. Once I get Avalanche and Magic Barrier, the game is just going to be a wash. Anything up here? No. It's just a cape. Agility's coming along nicely. My defense is very squishy, but I'm a wizard. I'm expecting this. I could tank him up. You can build him physically if you want. I just don't like to. It's not as fun. For me. Frog King, please. I like how they went from Frog Prince or Frog Knight and Frog King to Knight Frog and King Frog. They just swapped the names around a little bit. Knighto Frog. Take this. Ribbit. Cool. What if I hit them with the Rolling Rock right now? What if I just do that? Can I just do that? There we go. So you killed my knights. Yeah, you're next. Oh, hey, Teddy. Kouri 64, that's right. Oh, shit. Take this. I'm doing a magic building strat. The pure mage strat is not done yet. I'm still doing more building. There we go. What'd I get? Oh, wrong screen. Oh, okay. I'll probably never use that. Magic Flute could be pretty good, though. Oops, all magics. Yeah. I mean, you can make a physical build, but honestly, I just find that to be more annoying. And if I'm playing a mage, I want to be a magic build. I don't want to be physical. Frog, please. Frog, please. Frog, please. Uh-oh, I'm all out of mana. Better go ahead and load that up. Oh. I think I'm all out for some reason. Alright, fine. I could have hit him with the staff, but dare I? No, probably not. I'm basically blitzing through the game, Teddy. I'm not supposed to really be, like, this weak. Normally I spend a little more time in it, but I'm bum rushing a little bit more. And then this fucking snake shows up and I hate him. Just hit him in the face once and move. But I am building a lot of MP, and the Wind Cutter is just so good for shredding shit, so... Very good friend to have. Ooh! Oh, hey, Shannon. Now she's gonna say there's something wrong with the wind and the water, so it's kind of hard to sail. So yeah, that's fair. Oh, an hour and 21 minutes, and I've already got 42 MP. That's pretty good. All right, let's go to the next region, because I don't want to be here anymore with these snakes and shit. And then this guy's gonna be like, go ahead and go in the back, and then we'll be in the new area. Okay, thank you. Then we come back out. We don't even have to stay in there that long. And now we're in a new area. So now we're here. There's Larapool, and there's the town that I don't really give a shit for as much. What's that one called? Don't care. Larapool's the coolest town. Well, actually, I take that back. Larapool's not the coolest. Limeland is the coolest. Larapool's close. I think this woman also saves your game. Yeah. Sweet, bye. If you notice, my fire elemental is extremely lacking, and all the other 3 elements are getting to avatar stats. But fire's just like, I'm here too. Yeah, that's great. Nobody cares. Oh, the werehairs are back. Wait, I don't even think did I even fight a werehair on my way here? I think this is the first time we saw them on the game when I played. Because I think we just saw hellhounds. They're the easiest enemy in the game. Oh, these guys. Ghost hounds. And they're also immune to wind, for the most part. It's like, wind won't hurt us, Kouri. My HP has 69 in it. I wish Bunny was here. I'd be like, Bunny, look, 69. And she'd be like, nice. All right, and we now have, what's this one? Oh, weakness. I don't use weakness, so it's kind of meh. I'll be honest, the stat buffs and debuffs are kind of shit to me. Like, I never really use them. Oh, hell yeah, 43. Done. All right. Sweet. We'll eventually get to Avalanche and Magic Barrier, and then it's just like the game just gets hand-fed to me. It's like, well, shit, Kouri, we got nothing left for you now. You can just go ahead and win now. It's like having an ultra rank bomb bet with a mega bomb with an FP cost of 1 in Paper Mario randomizing. It's like, well, alright, you basically won the game, so guess we'll go fuck ourselves. I can take Work Jr., he's not that difficult. See, he's already down. I'll be his ass. Done. All right. Oh, hey, Bunny. I was wondering where you were today. Hey, Bunny. Bunny, check it out. Look at my HP. 69. Nice. I was just saying I wish Bunny was here for the 69. You're just in time for the 69. Nice. OJ break. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm kind of bum rushing the game. Hey, where'd you get that heart thingy? Free Labor Day? Oh, right. That's today. And Jazz is at the doctor's. I mean, I know I could go there, but I kind of want to go to Liverpool. It's cooler. Liverpool's like one of the coolest cities in the game. Second only to Limeland. Jazz, don't die. No, he's just getting a checkup. Nothing serious. It's a routine physical. He told me yesterday when Teddy and I were Dark Soulsing it up. Teddy and I got some big progress in Dark Souls. Just don't be crushed everything along the way. It's like our ass prints are all over the fucking... all over the continent. Solaris is looking around like there's a lot of... There's a lot of craters around here. But I must still praise the sun. We were too strong. We were. Teddy just bum rushed everything with his massive claymore, and it's just like, oh lordy coming. Oh, and Kouri's here too. Yeah, take that. 44. Thank you, Teddy, for the costume challenge contribution. We are inching our way up there. We're almost done with it. Almost done with the costumes. And then everyone can finally save their points. Alright. Well, here's Liverpool, the second coolest city in the game. I don't know, I kind of like the I kind of like the design. The aesthetic is pretty neat. Doesn't have a lot going for it right now. I can't really do much here. But I'll go ahead and pick up some wings. I can use those later. If I remember to. Yeah, go ahead and, yeah. But I can't do anything with Liverpool yet, because, I still need the, I still need to do stuff with the wind element first. Where the fuck is the wing shop? Look at this guy. Look at him. Bro is high as a kite right now. Hello. These NPCs are about as useful as a gun without ammo, so I'm just gonna skip them all. All they're gonna tell you is there's something weird going on with the water, and then you realize, oh yeah, that's right, I have to stop the thief that took the water jewel and clap their butt cheeks and get the jewel back, so that we can no longer have, like, you know, because the whole game so far has just been like, you know, all the jewels have been taken, and the end result is that the water is flowing in weird directions, and my agility just went up, and the wind is blowing in strange ways. It's affecting the crops. It's causing destruction across the lands, and the people are getting lazy. They all decided to just go ahead and play League of Legends or something and just, you know, get high all the damn time. Or play Skyrim and just smoke fat blunts. It's like, guys, you gotta farm. Nah. Can't. Graybeards need me. Are you guys just gonna keep buffing defense all damn day or what? Their AI is so stupid sometimes. It's like, we could attack Kouri, but I'm just gonna keep doing a buff that doesn't do anything for me. They're so dumb. I really don't like the next cave. The next cave is a really long one, and it's kind of annoying to fight through. I'll probably die a lot in that cave. I didn't even bother explaining much of the game's story because the game has like the most bare-bones story you'll ever find for an RPG. It's like, why are you in this adventure? Your dad went missing and he went for a book. You gotta go find the book and find your dad. Okay, that's the whole story. That's it. There's nothing else. Did you think there was more? There's not more. Oh, I'm just a little too far away. Rocks. Bunny's like, can you abridge that story? That's kind of long for me. Okay, I can abridge it for you. Find book and dad. There you go. There's the whole story. They're just gonna keep using defense because their AI is shit. Oh, this game is so unpolished. And I love that we're still at 69 HP, Bunny. It will go up eventually, but right now it's kind of funny to see it at 69. Nice. Yep, nice. Oh, he finally used a rock. Just in time to be killed. More earth. Alright. I'm really only getting earth because earth has like 2 broken fucking spells that I want to have. So once I get earth to a high enough level, I will literally steamroll the entire game. Well, there goes 69. It's all that guy's fault. Fuck him. You know what? I'll get my vengeance on this guy. I just wish I had more MP restoring items. I really don't even need HP that much. I'll smack him. There, he's dead. What did you give me now? More bread. The game wants me to have a lot of bread. The game wants me to just shit out houses of bricks. It's like, Brian, what have you been eating the last couple of weeks? Bread. Just bread. That's it. Just bread. No protein, no dairy, just bread. I've got so much fiber in my fucking diet that my shits hurt. I need a laxative. Dad, I need the whole box of laxatives. You have no idea how much bread I've stuffed down my fat mouth. I need real nourishment. Taurus meat or something. All they're feeding me is poffins. I think I took the wrong turn, by the way, because this is not where I'm supposed to be. I was supposed to go up there, and that's fine. Because there's shit here. 2 big, swole, buff dudes. Need to step out, take care, folks. See you later, Sir Dan. You're leaving just in time to see the big buff guys as I leave. Because I don't want to be in the house with 2 big, sweaty men. Oh, yeah, the nymphs are here. That's not good. Please let me out of this infernal prison. Let me out of this. Okay, I'm free. Take this. That'll fucking teach you a lesson, you bitch. Oh shit, I just accidentally glitched the game for a split second there. I'm glad Jazz wasn't here. He'd accuse me of hacks again. He'd be like, Kouri, how did you have your item screen open at the same time? Hacks? Well, this game isn't necessarily that polished. Alright, so yeah, I went the wrong way. Sue me. Don't actually sue me, you won't get shit. Stop doing that. Here, take these wins. Yeah, 46 MP. Holy shit. Some people don't even get to that until they get to like more than halfway through the game. But here we are having it now this early on. Yeah, get fucked. I think I can stay on the bridge to just, like, raise MP for a second. Spin! I'm kind of starved for MP healing items. They just keep giving you so many HP ones. They really want you to basically be like a fucking battle mage. But really, I just want to be a mage. I want to take my magic and shove it right up the monster's ass, and they'll be like, oh. Ah. Oh. Just like in Dark Souls. Get fucked. Okay. Yeah, take that. How we doing on stats? 28%? 41. Cool. Alright. Now, before I get turned around again, I gotta go northwest. Over here. Drop the rock, I dare ya. Missed. Why are we on that screen? Why is it even there? Okay. Whoops. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with your avalanche bullshit. It seems fine. Well, not if you're too close to them. Because that avalanche could end you. That's the spell I'm aiming to get, because that spell is literally so fucking cracked. And at later levels, you can literally destroy the final boss in like a few spells of it, because it's just so overpowered. It's basically the strongest earth spell in the game, and one of the strongest spells of all time in this game. So I don't want to be caught up in that. I don't want that used against me. I mean, it's probably not going to do much damage because these are low-level enemies, but, you know, it could still hurt me a lot. Super Luigi mode, go. Yeah. Cool. Leveled up a bit in my agility. I love that. I don't think there's any spirit over there, no? No. There's a spirit. Yeah, I don't know why I'm checking that. We're not gonna get avalanche until the 30s, I think. But when we do, it's game over for the game. I've won. Oh, hey. Dorothy, thank you. She's one of the few NPCs I remember the name of. Probably because of her pink witch outfit. Thank you for letting me save and heal. Time to go in the spooky fucking cave I hate. Also, here's another thing that the Japanese version has that the English doesn't. I didn't even notice this before, but you can actually read the signs here. In the original English version, those signs, you couldn't even interact with them. They were just basically just decorations. You couldn't even read fucking signs. Brian's like, I can't read. Get out of here. So this game gave Brian the ability to read. Yeah, they didn't want to translate. They didn't want to translate English in the English version of the English game that was English. Can you believe that shit? Japan's like, we'll translate it. We'll put up a sign that says, this is the way to the cave. I like to think that canonically, the English version just has Brian not being able to read, and the Japanese one's like, we'll give him the ability to read. We'll make Brian literate. We'll make him smarter. We'll put in an extra 2 brain cells. Now he can actually read English or Japanese. It's like, whoa, brain matter. Wow. Yeah, I hate these bats. Can't do shit with this. Skelebats suck. I hate this cave so fucking much. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game. This is, Teddy, this is basically my Blight Town for Quest 64. This is my Blight Town. Yeah, it's a Zubat cave, basically. It's a Zubat and Wyvern cave, and the Wyverns are Jay Leno's that hit you like buses. This cave sucks. But yeah, this is my Blight Town. I will probably die here more than anywhere else in the game. Well, they went pretty hard on that piano, though. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on. I mean, it's just one of them. I could just drop rocks on it till it dies. It wouldn't take long either. These things have like 50-something health, I think. Okay, 70-something. 84 Celsius? Or Celsius. 84 Celsius. It's way too fucking hot even for California. 28 Celsius, 84 Fahrenheit. Hey, 69. Oh, there it goes. That's way too damn warm for fucking late January. In fact, if anything, you might as well say early February because it's practically there. Yeah, happy summer to you, exactly. I'm sure Bunny is going to be enjoying the summertime when it gets ridiculously warm and humid. It's like, oh yeah, face melting weather, my favorite. I hate summertime personally. Yeah, I know, Bunny. I was joking. We are not summer people. I do not want to live in Florida either. Florida's the closest thing we get to what you have. It's just as bad there. Except we also have mosquitoes and shit, and alligators, and swamp. Blot out the sky orb. Yeah, really. Unless I get snow, I really don't give a shit what it looks like outside. It's either gotta be sunny or snowy. And iguanas. Yeah, that's true. Iguanas too. Oh, fuck. There's that J-Lo jaw-ass fucking wyvern. Look at his fucking jawline, man. Look at this guy. He's like, you want to ride a motorcycle? You like cars? You like motorcycles? Yeah. Big ass fucking wyvern. He's got a lot of health too. He's basically a mid-boss. He's got his own trope page on the fucking TV tropes for this guy as a mini-boss. But most people just call him the J-Lo wyvern. I too want snow. I hate that move. And before you ask, yes, his name is Bloody Jelly. Time to put food in the oven and be right back. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got me with a 6. God, the crits look so fucking empowering. It's like big-ass red 6. It's like, it's not very threatening because of the damage output, but they really want you to know that that's a crit hit. I gotta get up and go shopping for food. Okay. Take this. Talk to you later. See you later, Tito. If you're not back in time, I'll probably be in Thigh Knight's channel doing mod shit. Killing the, like, 3 bots that show up. Thank you for the challenge costume challenge contribution. Why did I get my words mixed up? Ooh, Earth. Alright. God damn. I'm so used to normally when I used to play as a kid, 48 MP for me would be like more than halfway through the game before I even reached that amount. But now it's like, nah, I just know how to play the game better. Oh shit. God damn his damage output. I hit him so hard that my agility went up. I don't even know how that works mathematically. Defense is certainly going up, though. But yeah, I really hate this cave. It's filled with shit I hate. The only cave that's worse than this, I think, is Blue Cave. That's the worst fucking cave in the game. But I hate this one, too. Blue Cave is dog shit. If this is Blight Town, then Blue Cave is basically like Blue Cave is playing 5 hours of Lethal Company. For me. Like, no. Just no. All no. Oh, I'm gonna hate it when we get there, because Nepti's whole thing sucks. I hate Nepti. She's such a bitch to fight. God damn, Rock is starved for spells. They hide all that shit after the first half. I'm out of generic ass bread. Ah, Ferg. I'm just gonna leave. Well. There you go, 49. Fuck yeah. No. Where are we? Ah. Well, we do have rock, and we do have magnet rock, so... But magnet rock is kind of eh. I mean, more than half of these spells you're probably never even gonna want to try more than once. You'll try it and you'll be like, this move kind of sucks, and then you'll just move on. The magic in this game is really just underutilized. I mean, magnet rock is not too terrible because I'll show what it does, but it's basically just homes in on the enemy and just it does this. It's pretty good at not missing the opponent, and you don't even have to aim it. It just immediately locks on and just grabs them and does damage. But it's nothing to write home about. There we go. Oh fuck. Don't come over here. Fuck. The damage. That's what I get for basically being a dodgy bitch the whole game. But hey, at least my MP's going up really high. Can you want to move the camera, Brian? Brian, please move the camera, Brian. Back for 10 minutes. Okay, bunny. Brian, that's his name. I mean, for some reason, and I thought I read this differently, like maybe it was just a translation error. In the European version of this game, Holy Magic Century, they call him John Jocks. I'm like, that is also like the shittiest fucking name. You couldn't give him a cooler name. It's like his name is Brian. And I joked this morning when I started the stream, I said, what motherfucker who saved the planet is named fucking Brian? It's like, I am the savior of the people. My name is Doug. Ain't no motherfucking ballads being written about Doug. I just want to point that out right now. No, wait, we need more heroes and normal names. It's like, hi, I'm Tyler. I'm the savior of the planet. This sounds great. Oh, God. Ah, boy. Now I just found that kind of mundane as a name. But yeah, it was just John Smith saved the world. Okay, to be fair, Haruhi Suzumiya, if you've read that and you know about Kion and his alias, technically that does track. In fact, if anything, that's aged very well. Considering. Did I just go to... I went a fucking circle. Alright, well, that's why I hate this cave. It's so easy to get lost in it. I'm getting lost in a straight line. What the fuck's wrong with me? Final Fantasy 13, I'm still lost. I've got Zoro's sense of direction here. It's like, damn, bunny. I got lost in a straight line. Where the fuck is Luffy? Where the fuck is the ship? Where the fuck am I? The One Piece is tomorrow, anyway. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. It doesn't help that the enemies keep turning me around. You show up in a different anime. Yeah. Suddenly I'm in One Punch Man's world. I'm like, Chris, where the fuck are we? It's very easy to get lost when you don't pay attention to your character's positioning. Because running away from battle doesn't change anything, but when you win a battle, he just aims in a certain direction. It's a common joke. Oh. Zoro's just lost, and next thing you know, he's in the world of Hellsing. It's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. When there's an online favorite character poll, Zoro is usually in it. Blood's using Bing as a GPS, that's how lost he is. I don't want to fight the Blood Jellies. He just ranked 7th on Jujutsu Folks popularity poll. Oh, I didn't even know that was a meme thing. I thought you were, like, half joking. Then again, you already told me about this anime coming out about, like, oh, I'm just reincarnated as this character's ribcage. Like, what? I'm sorry, what? The vending machine was weird enough, but now we're doing, like, anatomy. Can you imagine the next fucking visual novel, Bunny? The next one's gonna read, I was reincarnated as the hero's left testicle. I'm gonna be like, what? What the fuck? And we're getting to that point. It's gonna get to that level. I died saving some kids and was reincarnated into the hero's penis. Huh? What? What? I don't think I want to read that one. That sounds like a hentai in the making. I don't want to read it. And then foolish was I to think otherwise. This probably is one of those. I was about to say, that probably already exists. I wasn't jokingly referring to something that doesn't exist. I was actually calling someone out on something that they already made. Oh, fuck the wyvern. I mean, if I'm gonna get hit, I might as well go ahead and win cutter so I can get some more magic points. I mean, I got 50 MP. You started out with 15. Oh good, it is a new chest. It's so... I always get lost in this place. I hate this place so fucking much. It doesn't help that there's all these fucking asshole bats. And that guy right there with his Jay Leno-ass chin.
It's like, hey guys, it's me, the coffee grinder. You like cars?
Stay away from me. Do not talk to me or my child or any of my friends ever again. Fucking wyvern ass. I'm gonna call him the coffee grinder with that fucking jawline of his. No. Oh, a 4. How scary. Hey, look, bunny. 69 in the HP. Nice. And there it goes. Oh, wait, how did I dodge all that? Fucking Ultra Instinct over here. And there it goes. Again, I'm just really trying to pop off more MP right now. Oh my fucking god, not the wyvern! And I'm stuck here with him. I guess I could go ahead and do something silly with him. Oh, that's right, he does that too, I forgot. Never mind. Attack! Run away! Out of the anime synopsis. Seriously? You serious? Nice, I dodged. Look how much fucking health he has, dude! Holy shit. My ass. Wyvern's got so much fucking health, that's why he's like a mini boss. God, he has like 400 HP. Holy shit. Beast mode over there. And all I did was whack him with a stick. I'm not even trying to do that. But that was like the only opportunity I could think of. I could have just ran away, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and nut up and fight him. Okay, let's take a look at this. Isekai Tensei Nani Naritai Deska Okay. Protagonist of tale experience endless cycle reincarnation narrative takes place in a different universe. However, waiting for the next popular roles like Demon King or Hero with cheat skills in a harem, he has reached 50,000 years due to recent spike in applications. Yeah, I wonder why. That's like everybody trying to apply for the cool shit, and nobody wants to take on the shit roles. Protagonist decides to repeatedly reincarnate in decreasingly strange forms because he refuses to wait. These roles include the rib of a hero in charge of a harem, a hermit crab, a vegetable, and even an explosive used to blow up blissfully happy couples. What was that last one? A vegetable? No, you said something about blowing people up. Okay, would you care to elaborate on that last one, sir? So was this guy like an incel or something in his past life? He's like, I can't stand happy couples. Bro, chill. I mean, I don't really care either, but that's not an excuse for me to go around fucking people's lives up. You don't see me doing that shit. I just don't really want anything like that, but I'm just saying that, you know, what is this spiteful behavior that you're reincarnating into bombs? Bro's over here like, I'll be a terrorist. Guns don't kill people. I do. Can we please stop having the onslaught of enemies every 5 seconds? I swear I'm playing Skies Arcadia on Dreamcast. Oh, Bunny, did you get your food? It's been like 10 minutes, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. $20 seconds left. Literally counting down to seconds. Well, the good news is I kind of made it through a lot of the bad shit. But I know there's still more coming up. This is a long fucking cave. I'm just gonna go ahead and wind cutter and move on. Yeah. Are any 69s here? Nope. Okay. Foods may be ready. Be right back again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where numbers is, and... well... I would save, but I'm nowhere near a house. I'll have to save when I leave. I'm not turning back right now to go save. I'm gonna have to finish this cave, because this cave is like one of the worst ones. There's 2 caves in this game every time I play that I hate going through. This one and Blue Cave. And Blue Cave is actually worse. Fortunately for me, we're almost done with this. I don't know if I'm gonna stand a chance against Zels, though. Zels is pretty annoying. Silver Ring you can cheese, but Zels is kind of irritating to fight. And I'm nowhere near ready for Avalanche, but if I did have it, I'd fuck him up with it. You're back, Jazz. You're back in time for me to play the game with the quest in the 64. Even though I already beat the first boss, I'm heading my way to the second big boss. Big boss. And everything's in Japanese. See? Ooh, magic. I really should be using these items. Magic Flute would be pretty helpful against enemies that use magic. How did checkup go? Yeah, now's probably a good time to use a magic flute. There you go. Everybody's been silenced. Except me. 7 more minutes? Jesus. Also, Bunny, Jazz is here. Yeah. Jazz, you're alive. What is with that? Oh, this guy's free. Check up last weekend, but then it got super cold, so we moved it to this weekend. Understandable. You did show me the video. It's like, look, Yuki, it's a shit you're named after. I saw that. There you go. Get out of here. Okay, I still don't have anything good yet. Jesus Christ. That one fight alone gave me almost a full level. And that's what happens when I start skipping fights. Okay, I believe up here is actually a secret path, but I think you have to have, like, the certain gem to unlock it. And I don't have that. First impression I'm getting from this game is it looks cute. It's a fun game, but I know that it's not really everyone's cup of tea because of the grind fest. Sir Dan was talking about that earlier, and I mean, personally, I like it, but I'm not everybody. The Japanese version is definitely the way to go playing it, though. Why did I use a silencing flute and then suddenly my magic went up? I don't understand that, but whatever. Why the Japanese one? Because the Japanese one has a few extra improvements, such as faster XP growth. They also gave Brian the ability to read signs, which is a very hilarious thing to add. Additionally, there are also some aesthetic choices that are just better cosmetically. For example, those little sparks that come out when I hit that guy, that's a Japanese exclusive feature. So, boom, little spark things, that's not in the US version. But mainly it's quality of life. And that little glowing thing that just happened, that's also Japanese exclusive. Yeah, but the Japanese version is just the way to go because the other ones for the US and European versions just do not have as much. Japan got a hold of this game a year after, or at least they had this game for about a full year, and they decided, okay, well, we can't really make the game better. There's so much shit wrong with it. So we can just go ahead and, you know, make these a little more animated with these menu screens and make it so that when you level up a stat, you get a little glow around you. And basically just improve some small things like that. And then they changed the player's name from Brian to John Jocks. I'm like, nobody's gonna fucking like that one. At least keep Brian. Why are you calling him John Jocks? That sounds so dumb. And then Bunny and I were ribbing the idea of, like, heroes named John Smith saving the world. And I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a fucking ballad that people are gonna write, definitely. Brave and strong Sir John. I mean, look at this. This is just a long strip of cave land. There's just nothing else, but we finally made it through. It's over. The second worst cave in the game is over. We'll get to the worst cave later. That one's shit. Since I went to do the checkup early, it was done faster than I expected. I just have to wait for the results. We'll see. Okay. Bunny with the alien dancing. Wait, you're just gonna give me 2 directories to Magnet Rock? Really? That's it? Alright, fine. Bunny with the... I like the dancing Mega Man one. Alright, let's go save. Do-do-do-do-do. I gotta go find the rest house. This is the wing house. This will help me. Hello. You're extremely hunched over. Back problems out the ass. They have been shrimping for life. That is the end result if you keep shrimping. There's more of these cropland spirits. There's one. Just trying to see if I need more spells, but it doesn't look like it. It's just Magnet Rock. Earth Elemental sucks outside of Avalanche. And Magic Barrier. Nope, that's a wing shop. I just passed that. I think it's over here. Here it is. Now to save the game. Hey, Shannon. Save the game. Woohoo. Well, I went up quite a lot in stats, didn't I? Now it's daytime, so I can see better. Yay. Yeah, this game does have a day and night cycle that's dynamic. It's the daytime can change to night as you play the game. That's pretty neat. Your mom and sister also did the checkups. After that, we went to a restaurant to eat menudo. I don't know what that is. All right, just taking a look for any more freebies around here, because I'm gonna need everything I got against Zels, because he's definitely gonna plow my ass in ways I do not want. That is to say all of them, because I don't want any of those. Food should be done this time. Be right back, okay. Food. Bunny comes back a second time. It's like, the food's not done. I'm fucking tired of waiting. God damn. God damn it, Mario, what the fuck? I don't know why Princess Peach. I just felt like Princess Peach. If only Zydrate were here. She'd be like, give me more of that. More Peach. You got the pronunciation. Good. Though I know not what I said. Fuck, I can't go through there. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any spirits, because I would just like to get as many opportunities as I can for stat growth here. Oh, a long-ass text about it coming in. Lore. Or I guess not lore. More like Wikipedia coming through. Traditional Mexican soup with beef tripe. Ugh. Cow stomach? Well, the only reason I know what tripe is because I watched Rocket Power with the episode where they started eating tripe and they didn't know it was sheep stomach. And then the kids were like grossed out by that fact. Red chili pepper broth. Yeah, that's where I have to tap out because I'm not very good with spice. Usually includes hominy, dried corn kernels, and served with garnishes like chopped onion, cilantro, lime, and oregano. Especially popular at family gatherings, often eaten on weekends or after celebrations. Well, in this case, I'd say it's a weekend. I don't know if I'd celebrate going to the doctor. That's kind of a... People don't like doing that. It's like, we just want to do it just because we hate the doctor. Let's just celebrate the fact that we got through that fucking checkup. God damn doctors. Who likes going to those? I'm still waiting for you to give me something good. Rock is so starved for good fucking spells, man. It's just rock, bigger rock, biggest rock, a rock that rolls. Here's a bunch of spiders. Momo's gonna have to shut up and deal. Oh shit. And there's another spider. Actually, I think that's an ant. Kind of that, yeah. Spooters. Teddy, we made a shit of little spooters. Need an excuse to eat something. That's fair. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna roll over you with rocks. Big motherfucking rock. Go. Big motherfucking rock. Go a second time. I'm not gonna lose to this fight. First, I'm gonna eat my bread. I usually don't eat calcium, but today I was like, fuck it, why not? Because why not? Hopefully we know today that the Monster Hunter's still working for you. Because I know you've been having the worst time just trying to get Mon Hun to work. Alright, I gotta kill the pixie. There we go. Dead. What's that spell called? Well, fuck, I'll never know now because it's a spooter-ass citadel. Shit little spooters. Shit little spooters up in this bitch. Usually don't add chili pepper right away because not everyone can handle spicy foods. I'm glad. That means I could eat it. Because I have no fucking tolerance for spicy. 0. Alright, so what's this? It's called Rock Combo? Is that what they call Avalanche? Did I get Avalanche? I'm gonna have to try it. Because Rock Combo sounds like Avalanche. They might have retranslated it. Because I was like, I don't recognize that name. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is Rock Combo. That's Avalanche. Yeah, this is one of the game-breaking spells. We're pretty much at the end game already. Watch this. Just does like 60 damage a hit, and it just drops a fuck ton of rocks. So if I get in the middle of these guys and just do this. Yeah, that did like 300 collective damage minimum. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh yeah. Might want to go ahead and bread up first, and then do that again. I thought it was like level 30 something, but that might be a magic barrier. Yeah, this is literally the OP spell that breaks the game, Jazz. Wide open. We're not even halfway through the game yet, and I already have this spell. But I'm going to keep going further beyond to get Spirit Barrier. Because once I get Magic Barrier, Spirit Barrier, whatever it's called, I'm literally going to be God. And you can literally kill the final boss with just those 2 spells, so you don't have to do anything else. So if I could save up enough magic power and these bugs would leave me alone, I could probably fight Zeus with this shit. Yeah, I only have Magnet Rock, which is fine. Oh, and I got Spirit Armor level 2, but I really just want Magic Barrier because Magic Barrier is all you need. Have any more flutes? No? No. Okay. I just need somewhere where I can just regenerate my fucking MP without taking a bunch of damage. If this wasn't a 64 game, I'd say this game looks so 64 from their part, but it is. It's one of the only few RPGs on the N64. There's only like 3 of them in existence. I mean, if you're counting actual RPGs, just 3. And I've already played Paper Mario, so I really only have 1 more on the N64 to play RPG-wise, and then it's like, well, N64 is done with RPGs. I'm tapped. There's nothing else. Still waiting for, I still really want Magic Barrier. That would be fucking cracked. Once I get that, I can literally beat the game right there and then. Like, you don't even need to play the rest of the game. Just have Magic Barrier and Avalanche and you win. And Heal 2 would help too. And that's it. That's all you need. You don't even need to put a single point into fire. Fuck fire. You don't need it. What's our agility? 33, that's pretty good. I don't know how hard it's going to be for me to take down Zels, though. I do have Avalanche, but I still have nothing for it in terms of defense. So I might still get my ass blasted. I don't know yet. Still, that's why I put so much stock into MP, so that I could just easily pop off like a fuck ton of avalanches in one fight and not have to worry about MP growth. So now I've got a really comfortable cushion of MP. They also told me I need glasses. Glasses for Jazz. Jazz is gonna wear glasses, guys. The lore. The lore! Okay, what's this one here? Okay. I don't even know if I can trust the translations, because if they change the name of spells, I'm not going to remember them. Like rock combination was not really called rock combination, it's called avalanche. I'm going to have to infer when I say it myself. We'll try that right now. I forget which one this is. I never use this one. Alright, we should be coming up on Zell soon. Ah, that's what it was, as I thought. Basically, using that spell allows me to siphon all of the damage I take and just convert it into MP. Which is actually pretty cracked. I never used it much, though. I've always slept on that spell. Also, hi, Bunny, I got the most powerful fucking spell in the game, offensively speaking. My brain, for some reason, Kirby's Avalanche. Yeah. And there's the second boss, Zels. Yeah, it took us this long to get to the second boss of the game. And he's got the Wind Gem. He's like, hey, it's me, I'm Edgelord Magoo, look at my fucking hair. Anyway, I got the fucking Wind Gem, and I'm an asshole, so let's fight. Okay. This guy's got a lot of health, and he's wind, so using wind against him is like an effort in futility. And for some reason, he can do that. I don't know why. He's got Star Fox powers. I don't know if I'll hit him from here. Good translation. Yeah, I can't hit him from here. I gotta get closer. Come closer to me. Not that close, actually. Oh, he dodges because he's wind. Owie. At least I got to see the second boss. Oh god, the placement's so random, and it's not helping me in the least. If I could just get closer to him, or if I could just hit him with this shit. There you go. Look at 210 damage right there. I'm gonna eat my bread. He just does so much fucking damage, though. Oh my god. Hit him. Land a rock on him. Why do you have to dodge? The only problem with that is it's so arbitrary, and he's such a stick. If he was a bigger target, he would get hit so many fucking times. Fuck you, game. Come on. You can't control the placement of these rocks. It's just completely arbitrary. But it's kind of bullshit. Hit him. There you go. There, hit him more. Come on, we hit it like 300 damage, but I think he's got like 500 health. We have to hit him some more than this. There you go. Hit him again. God damn it. Well, I died. I knew that would happen with Zels. He's such an asshole. This is why I want Magic Barrier, because Magic Barrier would literally turn him into a triviality. And crush him, Cocoa Puffs. No, 07s. Fucking Headbreak message always scrolling things down so I can't see them. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and have to try again. I forget what level I learned Avalanche. Not Avalanche, I have that. Magic Barrier. Avalanche would be good if it would hit him. You saw that, like, every time he got hit by a rock, it did 70 damage. If I could just drop a few of those on him. Yeah, he escaped the Cocoa Puffs. He did. He was not cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs. Balls. Well, you know what? I could probably hit these guys at least. These guys look susceptible to Avalanche. See, they're getting hit a lot. Boingy ass balls. Definitely boingy. Hey, look, a 69, guys. 69 HP. Nice. There it goes. I need some bread. Oh, I'm all out of breads? Big ass potion then. Dragon potion. Dragging these nuts across their face. On Kouri's quest. I don't know if she skipped all that stealth section without alerting the guards while she's carrying an entire cake. Yeah. It's the quest of my ass. Sweet. Still don't have anything I want. Just Magnet Rock. I don't want Magnet Rock. I don't want Magnet Rock. I could Spirit Armor. I guess that would help a lot. I guess I'll pop off a Spirit before I fight him. Might help a little. He's just got a lot of health. I think he's got like 400 or 500 health. Considering that Silver Ring only had like 160 or 180, that's a big jump. Oh look, it's Momo's favorite area, the Citadel Spooders. I wish he was here so she could see the Citadel Spooders. Citadel Spooders, everybody. Well, Citadel Spooders, yeah. Yeah, crush all the Citadel Spooders. Yeah, crush them again. Yeah. Let me go ahead and, yeah. Ghostbusters! There we go. Perfect. And that's why Avalanche is busted. Now we can break this game wide open. Music is reminiscent of Ghosts and Goblins. It really does sound like that. You're not wrong. Maybe Magic Barrier was actually a water skill? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Magic Barrier is a rock skill. Could be wrong. Either way, I'm not going to have it by the time I fight Zell, so I'm just going to have to throw hands with them without it. And just hope for the best. Excuse me, can you please land the rocks near the enemies and not over behind me? Well, that's one pixie down. And they're using hot steam. Great. Great. Ooh, 23. That's nasty damage. All right. Go ahead, hit me with shit. There we go. All done. I don't want to really fight you. I don't think enemies spawn this close to his radius, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep walking until I restore all of my MP, and then I'll just go ahead and throw hands with them. What have I got here? Not very many healing items, but I could probably make this work if I could pop off Spirit Armor and Avalanche him. Again, I wish I had Magic Armor, and I wish that the Avalanche hit him more frequently. If I could just get some good Avalanche popping off on him, I'll definitely destroy him. But it would help if he wasn't such a small target. The wider the range or the bigger the target, the easier Avalanche is to do damage with. That's why the final boss is a fucking joke. Because he's such a big fucking target, he basically just falls victim to that shit. He's like, I wasn't expecting you to use like 1,000 fucking Cocoa Puffs to destroy my ass. Yeah, the boss just hasn't had his breakfast yet. The final boss just needs breakfast cereal. That's how you beat him. You feed him breakfast cereal. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We all know it. Alright, Spirit Armor, let's go. Defense up. This might help a lot. There we go, that's a little bit better. Wait, did it neutralize my Spirit Armor or what? What do you mean it missed? How do you miss casting buffs? You fucking idiot. Here, Spirit Armor me. There you go. Take some damage, please. That's one. I would appreciate if you had like 2 or 3 at a time. Well, that did prevent more damage. Yeah, damn it, Brian. There you go. That's 2. Hit him more. We got to do more damage to him. Is this an infomercial of Cocoa Puffs? It might be. It could be. Come on, hit him more. Oh shit. Well, it's a good thing I got this on. Give me some breads. Alright. 07's for my defense, I guess. But I do have this, so I'll use this. Fuck you, dude. Here, take this. More avalanche. Yeah, that's a good hit. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, that's good damage. Fuck you. I'm gonna do it again. And that was disappointing as hell. Yeah, we beat him. He's dead. I told you Avalanche is cracked, man. The damage output is insane on that fucking spell. And I got 2 level ups. And I got the Wind Jade. Fantastic. Alright, there's Magnet Rock. Ooh. What does this one say? Rock. Oh, that's rock combo. That's avalanche. I couldn't translate it at first. I was like, what are you? Oh, I'm just looking for shit that's not there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I just defeated the fucking boss. Do you really want to throw hands right now? Cool. My turn. 200 damage, bitch. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with a guy who just avalanched the shit out of a boss and just ran away. I'd be like, nah. Blood out here cooking up a gourmet meal. I should probably work on getting healing up now. I think I'll just pump a bunch of spell points into water now. And now we're back at the shack where the buff woodcutter brothers live. I can get hooked on the brothers here. Big buff dudes. Look at all those polygons on those fucking arms. The Delt Busters. Do you guys want to see a magic trick? There it is. I made a whole bunch of skeletons disappear. Ta-da! Yeah, this is the most cracked fucking build. Oh, look, it's the guys who also had Avalanche. Burn them. And then I find a spell that turns every enemy into a newt. Why is this goat so violent and casting avalanche on me? Does Pitch Horsa know about this goat? It's like, sir, there is a goat that's trying to murder me. Could you please tell him to stop? Alright, now we can go find Nepti, and Nepti's a worst. Nepti. Big rock. Giant Cocoa Puff. Avalanche. It's basically a one-hit kill now. Goat, stop. Yeah. Well, he dead now, so... He's dead. Motherfucker got Cocoa Puffs for breakfast. Now he dead. He is dead. I have murdered him in cold blood. All right, let's go to Larapool. These guys look like they'll make good target practice for me to level up my stats. Nice. Ah. We are getting a little overpowered here. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the wings. There we go. Fast travel. I can just get more wings. Alright, now this is kind of cryptic because you actually have to go to the inn, and if memory serves, you have to go... Oh, hey, what's up, Shannon? You have to go downstairs. This game is very cryptic at times. I cannot defend it in that regard. Go down here. I thought there was a spirit there, but there isn't. And then I believe... did I take the wrong... I think I took a wrong turn. I have to go to a different door first. I'm one step ahead of myself here. Should be another door around here that I have to enter. Oh, here it is. Because then we go over here. And then we get some free loot next to this woman here. Yes, yes, I already know. Okay, Layla, thank you. Layla is going to lower the water. She's like, I'm going to cast a spell that's going to lower the water levels so that you can go ahead and cross over to the blue cave, the worst cave in the fucking game. And now we can actually go down here. Now this is where we want to go, and if we go up here, I believe this just leads you back to the other area. But I just want to get this. Yoink. All right, now we can go. Yeah. I don't remember every spirit location, but I remember a damn lion's share of them. Alright, Blue Cave. This is the actual fucking blight town of the game for me. I hate this fucking place so goddamn much, you have no idea. This place is a shit show. It is longer than the last cave we just went through. The good news is the rest of the game is not as bad. But Nepti's whole thing sucks dick. Oh, there's so many. You have so much health. Just die. Goddamn Snorlax building ass. Big rock. There. Now my heals are stronger because my water is up. I got my water up. I'm a water boy. I'm gonna go through this dead end because all the dead ends pretty much have like a treasure chest or a spirit But yeah, this cave is like ass. Nepti herself sucks too. Everything about this just is trash. Nepti's like the worst part of the game, in my opinion. Then these slow-ass fucking caterpillar-ass dudes. Yeah, get used to the avalanche. I'm not gonna stop because it works. What do you mean it missed? You asshole. Stop missing. There we go. Alright, that was annoying. I'm a little turned around now because of the fucking enemies. That's the part I hate. Because I don't know now if I'm going the right way. Nope, see, I was going backwards. This cave is the worst because it's just so easy to get lost here. Oh, yeah, that's a... I forgot this is the blue cave. They're all water element. There you go. God, I hate that. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, no. The ice moves suck. I'm not using them. Sadly, they suck. It's lamentable. There you go. There's healing level 2, and when you get that, you can heal like a third of your health. So it's a lot better. I just need to keep working at it. Fuck me, man. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Was there a hiccup in the internet? Might have been a hiccup in the internet. Hold on. Was that really just something that happened? Oh, of course. I can't send that because of the fact that this is, God damn it. What is with the fucking power around here? This is what happens when you just let dinguses do whatever. Alright, hold on. We'll get things up and running. Come on, connect. It's so stupid. I really hate that. There's no reason for that happening. None. Beg pardon. This is why I want to move out of here. These weenies can't do anything right. Hurry the fuck up and connect. Alright, hang on. Ah, dude, jeez, come on. Hang on, hang on. Let me take a look at something. I'm gonna have to go into BRB screen for a moment. One moment. Let's go ahead and put in the BRB for the time being. And I'm just gonna go ahead and play some music. 1 second.
She's got her hair tied up in braids and glasses perched up on her face. She is a small girl taking on a big world with the invention she made. And though her plans may go awry, she's gonna get back up and try. Gonna be a shining star, she's going for Betty. She fills her days with pop songs and experiments, poring over cheap music and blueprints. Penny longs to become the best singer scientist in the whole universe. Trial and error fused with ingenuity, then needs a bundle of joyous positivity.
Thinker, dreamer to the core. Singer, mechanic, she's so little more.
Here comes the spotlight, it's what you've been waiting for. Not every song she sings will be in tune. Not even when she aims for the high note. She will stand out proud and sing out loud for you, 'cause it's true. That's Penny through and through. Workshop is where she goes to. It's that contraption so new. This was her favorite, here you can try it. She made it for you. Whenever something falls apart, it's nothing Penny can jumpstart. Everything she fixes is a gift straight from the heart. And every plan that goes all wrong becomes a line in her life song. She will try harder, she will sing louder. Now let's all sing along. All our mistakes from yesterday become new smiles today. She's got her hair tied up in braids and glasses perched up on her face. She is a small girl taking on a big world with the invention she made. And though her plans may go awry, she's gonna get back up and try. Gonna be a shining star, she's going for Betty.
Okay. Well, that was fucking annoying. Another power hiccup that I did not ask for. So it goes, I guess. Hang on, let's go ahead and get back into the game. 1 second. There we go. Alright, let me just turn down the volume on this, and we'll get started on it. Cool, cool. Okay. Last time on Game Ball Z, we were fighting this. Totally no riots. I believe you. Bunny, please. Alright, let's get back to the game. Again, I really can't do anything about weird power flickers. I know that there's been a lot of winter weather and people have been having some serious problems with power and connectivity and weather. I mean, personally, I don't mind because it's not affecting me. I mean, I'm still getting up in the morning, I'm still going out in it, but, you know, a lot of these pussies can't get their shit together, and that sounds like a them issue. There's a skill issue for them. Who would ever do that when the streamer's gone? Not me. Bunny, please. You don't have to continue to pull up the charade. This scorpion is very squishy. Also, he's murdering me. I'm not too keen about that. Do I have any more bread? Or am I out of bread? I think I'm out of bread. So, I'm just gonna Dragon Pot. Yeah. Kind of a waste, but whatever. Big Rock. Or Little Rock. Take that. Little Rock. Arkansas. I'm just gonna go up until I can get healing. There's just not very many spells I have right now. I have Soul Search, but that's kind of useless unless you really want to see the monster stats. That's all it does. It just shows you monster stats. Please don't. Don't come over here. Stay away from me. No, that's not good. Good. Fuck you guys. Rock. How fucking dare you? Our HP finally hit 100s. Can't go through here yet because I think you need the I think you need the water, or these are just backtracking shortcuts. They're kind of useless otherwise. Oh, okay. Avalanche just destroys your frame rate, but it also destroys them, so it's a trade-off. That should do it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm just doing something quickly on my end. There we go. What did he give me? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, a dewdrop? That's like getting a potion after beating 5 gyms in Pokemon. Like, what am I gonna do with this? What 9Ls am I gonna do with that? Oh well. Now I gotta do all the backtracking because this place is a maze. Thankfully they have arrows to teach you where to go, but... goddamn. Oh, a mimic. Oh, I went down. God damn it. So fucking easy to get turned around here. Everything looks the fucking same. There's like nothing different about the walls and shit. Done. Yeah, hit him again. Okay. Alright. And this was just the first fucking, like, detour here. Oh dear. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Hey, fuck you, man. Here, take some rocks. Cocoa Puffs, motherfucker. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. More dewdrops. What the fuck? There we go. Back up to full. That's why I want to get healing level 2 so I can make that faster. Oh my lord, I just took 5 fucking steps! Just fuck all of y'all. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take some Cocoa Puffs and go. Get out of here. Can you believe this shit? Everybody's so hungry for breakfast cereal down here. It's like, Kouri, please. All we have is sugar smacks. We want something different. Oh, I think I have exit. That's cool. I don't want to use it. That'll just put me at the start. It's like, you can use exit. What does it do? It puts you to the start of the blue cave. I want to get out of the blue cave. I don't want to go back to the start of it. Oh, Lord, what now? Although I guess it might have helped, but not really enough to warrant it. You can actually continuously spam escape. You can spam escape, and you can farm experience that way, but it's super slow, so... It's like a cave in Pokemon. It's worse than a cave in Pokemon. The Pokemon caves aren't nearly this long. Jazz, this is still the entrance. I just want you to know that. Like, all this tracking around we've done, that was just a side area. We're still at the entrance. This is why the blue cave is the worst fucking part of the game to me. Everyone who's played this game agrees, fuck the blue cave. See, there's where we came from right there. All the Pokemon games put together. Yes, it's that times 2. because this cave is also extremely long. The good news is it has some great-ass music once you get through it. And then we get to meet an old friend that we never actually have technically met before. But the naming is going to be funny. Cave Bros Ultimate. Every cave is here. Yes. Alright, give me some magic back. Thank you. Can you give me more than just 4? You fucking blue jelly. Well, it's eyeball jelly, but whatever. Come on. No, never mind. It's gone now. Why do you have so much fucking health? Die. Bastard. I walked 5 feet! What the fuck is this? Not even 2 fucking meters and then immediately get shafted by fucking enemy. What the hell is this? So guys, for clarification, Jazz is right. Jazz and Bunny are right. It's basically like every cave in Pokemon, but the encounter rate is 10 times worse. Could have sworn there was a spirit right here, though. Am I mistaken? Oh, this is a dud. Shit. Must be the next one. No repels. No, no repels. There are no repels. You're fucked. You're straight buns. You have no choice. You must run. I'm gonna at least try to get some experience, some of my magic back from taking these hits. Oh yeah, that's helpful. Psh. Fucking Christ. Blue cave is ass. The good news is getting out of the blue cave is like the breath of fresh air you need. Because once you get through the blue cave, the worst of the game is behind you. And then you can actually enjoy the game again. Stop bothering me. Just leave me alone. I don't even want to fucking throw wind cutters right now. I just want to make some progress in this fucking awful-ass, god-awful fucking piece of shit bitch-ass cave of bitch. Oh, alright, fine. Avalanche. The game's like, no fun allowed. You bitchin', yeah. Okay, well that took care of most of the threat. And by threat, I mean nuisance. Will you please fuck off? The one time I'll use a fire spell right now. Bruh. God damn. Am I even close to leveling up my magic again? 71%, okay. God, Lord have mercy. On the other hand, though, I'm definitely raising my stats pretty high. You don't have a fucking thing either? Well, alright, fine. Somebody grab the dildo. I gotta go shove it up my ass and go fuck myself with it. At least do some damage to me so I can get my magic back up. Bunny. Grabs a dildo. Bunny's like, well, it is a bad dragon dildo, and you are being a bad dragon. I'm like, oh, okay. Wordplay. At least we made it through that part. Alright, now we can start making progress. I hope. Progress. No? No progress? Okay. You can tell why nobody likes this cave. The encounter rate is beans. Thought there was another spirit around here somewhere. Please go away. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get through this shit. This cave is the worst thing ever. Oh good, we found the next... Alright. Fucking Christ. Why are you even here? Oh shit. Good, I won. Oops. Man, even with all this magic, I'm still just running low because of all the bullshit. There better be something good in that chest over there. Because there's nothing good in this chest over here. Please open the chest. That is actually very helpful, thank you. I will use it now. Yes. Ferg. Hey, Bunny, check it out. Jazz, Bunny, look. There's a 69% for defense. 69! Nice. Alright, now where was the... Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Let's move forward. There's a spirit I was thinking of. Oh, god damn it! I really need to get level 2, please. Healing level 2. But I think it's somewhere in the 30s. Or late 20s. I don't know. Oh, you fuck stick, Magoo. Go ahead and avalanche him. Nice. Not nice. Take this. Avalancha. Coming at ya. Now take that. You piece of shit. How dare. Yeah, you get fucked, dude. I beat his ass. I clapped his booty cheeks. And at least my healing is going up. Now I'm healing like 13 to 14. When we started, it was like 4 or 5. Okay, well that wasn't as efficient as I was hoping. The efficacy was kind of lost there, but whatever. Try again. There you go, that's a little bit better. Nice. Still no level 3 though, or level 2 rather. We do have water pillar level 3, which is just a big ass pillar of water. Hence the name. It's like you get rock level 2, what is that? A bigger rock. What rock level 3? What's that? An even bigger rock. Okay. Should be a spear around here. Here it is. Still no. I like how they named they named the frost spell or whatever it's called to ice gas. I like that. That's funny. Ice gas. It's also a shit spell. Here, let me show you what it does. Hang on. That's all it does. It can freeze the opponents, but it's not very helpful here, obviously. Okay. I don't think there's any other branching path here, is there? Because I think this is just a... Yeah, this is just a big... This is the big area. Next. Oh, thank God we made it through the long cave part of it. Now there's this phase 2 of it. Now the second section where we're just gonna walk across this fucking ass area that's just padded. We walk through here so we can eventually go through a cave that's going to take us through another cave that's going to take us through this so we can walk through there to another cave. This is bullshit. We're like not even halfway through. Cold proof. Cold poof. Yeah, cold poof. Or cold proof. They are water type, so it doesn't do much damage to them. If they were fire enemies, it might. I mean, what's weird is that fire spells actually work really well on water enemies, which doesn't make too much sense here. But, yeah, look at this. This nothing burger ass area. We're not even fighting enemies here. This is just a long fucking hallway of nothing. This is nothing burger ass cave. Look at this. Why is this so long? What does this serve? This is why Blue Cave sucks, man. Blue Cave is shit. F tier cave. I mean, look at this. No enemies, no power-ups, no items, no side routes. Literally just the longest fucking straight line ever. The cave takes you to the end of the game. It might as well. It really might as well. Big rock. Cocoa Puffs, motherfucker. The hallways they use her funny looking screamer face. There, we're done. We beat these guys up. Can I have a level up now? No, but I can have a cool item that's not really that cool. There we go. Okay. hurry up and die already. Thank you. At least my healing is getting better. Okay. These items are not that great. Well, okay, the dragon potion's fine. But a dewdrop? Really? Fuck you, game. And now the little snail mimic is gonna come over here. Remember how earlier I said that it was just a long hallway with no monsters? I think I want to go back to the long hallway with no monsters. Now I'm stuck in a smaller hallway with lots of monsters. Oh, come on. How the fuck did that miss? Bruh. There you go. Squish him. Alright, let's keep going. No, not you. You. There we go. Awesome. Now I can go through this. If they'll let me. If they will let me. Spin. You're back with friends? Hey Dan, what's up? We're in the blue cave, the worst part of the whole game. Literally, there's no part shittier. Also, there was a power hiccup, and it caused the stream to be, I had to refresh the stream. So, even though it says 32 minutes, I've actually been playing for almost, 5 hours? No, 4 hours. Goddamn slow walker ass cave. Just leveling up that MP. Fuck yeah. Any new spells? Nope. You got Ice Knife, but that's not really that good. Oh wait, you also have Escape. You have Escape and Exit. Escape is pretty good because it can run away from battles. And Exit just puts you right back at the start of the cave. Or whichever side of the cave you entered from, I think. Either way, I don't want that right now. If I press that, I'm gonna fuck myself up. Hell yeah. Get out of here. There we go. Hey Bunny, we're gonna get close to 69 MP. What do you think of that? It's a magical nice. Soon to be nice. It's a nice in training. Nice in progress. It's a nip. God, this cave is so fucking long, and there's still so much more to go. We're not even like halfway there, I don't think. I dread the blue cave every time I play this game. It's the worst. Oh, it blows so much. And that sucked pretty hard too. Like, Brian, he was right in front of you. How did you fucking miss?
Brian, please hit him with the rocks of death. Hit him with the Cocoa Puffs.
There you go. Am I going the right way? Was I going up the slope or down the slope? I don't remember now. This cave is a load of barnacles. Fuck. Oh my god, stick a dick in it. Just stop. Stop that. Stop that, little caterpillar things. Can you not hit that guy over there? Hell yeah, get fucked up. Well, I certainly don't have any healing magic pots, so... There you go. Oh, fuck. Nope. Not dealing with that today. Take these wind cutters. Why? Why are you even here? Alright, that's it. I guess I'll have to try it. Escape. And that's what it does. Oh no! Oh my god, is that it? Please tell me I didn't go backwards by mistake. Oh hell yeah, we made it. And now we're done with that cave, so now we get to go into another cave! I'm losing my fucking mind, because after that there's even more cave. You thought we were done? No, your reward is more cave. You can see why this is utter shit. I would rather be back in Blighttown without Teddy. I would rather solo Blighttown than deal with this shit right now. But wait, there's more. Yeah, there's more. This is the longest fucking cave in the game. And this is mostly just this. It's so easy to get lost in because everything looks the fucking same in here. It's the most monotonous part of the whole game. And Nepti sucks as a boss. Almost nice. Not quite nice, though. Needs a little more 69, but we're close. Alright, well here's the next part. Oh, come on, you bitch asses. Come on. Hey. I did not mean to do that, actually. I was trying to pop off Avalanche, not rock level 2. Come on, don't miss him. Hit him. Hit him with a rock.
Here, take a big ass rock. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now we're done with the first half. Yeah, I know what I said. Anyway, now for the second, which is actually more of a maze. I'm just gonna do the natural maze formation and just hug the right corner and just continue to hug right until I get out of it. Why are you guys even here? You're from like 2 caves ago. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I mean, if you want to go that road. Hey, how dare. Will you stop dodging my attacks, you fucking stick of shit? There, take that. Asshole. Bro over here with like his 6,000 agility but no HP. What is he, a shit ninja? Agility just suddenly randomly goes up. Just dead silence, and then agility for no reason. Up. That's it. Prepare for my ultimate attack. Boulder. You're dead. Oh, cool. I got bread. Honey bread. It's like regular bread, but sweeter. This boy's living off of bread and water. Is he Jesus Christ or something with all that sharing he's doing? Okay, I think this is actually the way out, but there's some stuff that I want to collect here. So I'm just going to go ahead and continue to do this. Careful, Brian, you almost hit one. Well, at least magic's about to go up again. I really just want to get, I just want to get level 2 healing. It'd be a lot faster that way. It heals like twice as much, well, more like 2.5 times as much, I think. Something like that. I'm just hugging the right. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. Alright, Rolling Rock, let's go. I didn't line that up properly. Rolling Rock, try again. Yeah, fuck you guys. Nope, still nothing yet. Oh my god. I walked 10 feet. I didn't even walk that many feet. You piece of poop. And more shit I don't need. Alright, we got healing level 2. It restores 33 at a time. That's much faster. So it's more like a little over half, or twice as much. Oh, hey, numbers. We're damn near halfway done with the whole game. Ah, crap, there's bats. Take this. Take that. I win. Damn, we're so close. Oh, well. That was short. You know, maybe hugging the right wasn't really the strat that I thought it was. Because that did not get me what I wanted. Here. You can have that. Here, you can have this. Get fucked. Bunny, we're almost at 69. The exit's just a short walk away. I know, but I'm not casting exit. If I cast exit, I will go right back to the very start of this entire fucking cave and have to do it all over again. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing all that again. You can't make me. There are a lot of spirits, though, so if you really want to go through the maze and try to grab all the spirits, it's kind of worth the trouble. Problem is getting there. Because I don't understand why I have to do all this shit, game. Why do you want everybody to go through the blue cave? Nobody's gonna like the blue cave. Nobody likes the blue cave. I should name the title of the video that when I put up the VOD. Nobody likes the blue cave. And anybody who's ever played Quest 64 will come into the chat, or the comments, and they'll be like, can confirm, I do not like the blue cave. And then another comment will come after that and say what he said. They're all just gonna be like, no, fuck the blue cave. The blue cave is poop. Nobody likes it here. Oh, sharts. Alright. Someone creates a mod to delete the blue cave. They would be God. It's like, welcome to the Quest 64 mod. What does this mod do? It deletes the blue cave. You motherfucker, I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Just deletes the whole ass cave. Just Thanos snaps it. Oh, come on. Yeah, take that. Boop. I do like the healing level 3. That's for sure. Brian, please open the chest. I think it's another dragon pot. Yeah, dragon pot. Yeah, I don't need that. Not when I have big heal energy. Big heals. I could probably just go ahead and slap everything into water and just get water to 50 and have like ridiculous heals. It's like, you want to heal like 60 HP in one shot? Yeah. A major meltdown, how so? What happened? Power me up with heals. Delicious healing. Brian's basically over here just using water spells to keep himself hydrated. It's his hydrate redeem. Why did I come back here? It's his hydrate redeem. Okay, so that one leads to a big dud, so I'm gonna go this way. That was not the play. That was not the play to make. No. I'm already lost. When in doubt, hug it out. I don't even want to deal with you, stupid bats. You're not worth shit. You were a threat like 3 hours ago. You're not a threat anymore. We've grown beyond that. And they're not taking no for an answer, are they? Alright, that's it. You forced me to drop Cocoa Puffs everywhere. I hope you're happy. Behold the power of breakfast cereals. Alright. That vaguely helps me. Okay, I think I want to take... Oh my fucking god. How are there so many damn bats? This really is a Zubat cave. Actually, no, that would work either way. But it is what it is. Get fucked. These bats are so goddamn annoying. Okay, so if I went that way, it'd wrap around. So I think I want to take the middle path. God bless America. Here we go again. Why? I'll make you batty. Yeah, we'll make me batty. I'm going batshit insane from all this. But hey, I found a spirit in a chest, so... which one should I go up? How many skulls in this cave? Enough. That's how many. Wait a second. What is that? Oh, it's mint leaves. Okay, mint leaves are cool. Anyway, what, hang on, no. Did I just see what I wanted? I think that's it. I don't know, the name doesn't ring a bell because it's not the same name. I need a friggin' drink. I think that's the last item, though. I don't know if there's any more spirits to find. Drink. Oh, wait, I see a spirit over there. You see it? It's that little white thing way off in the distance. Okay, I gotta go back over there. I gotta do a thing. Please, bats, fuck off into the night and die. Also, I wonder if that's the right skill. Oh no, that's just... No, that's just magnet rock again. Wait, is it magnet? Oh, no, not that one. No, I was thinking of something else. Oh no, I lost my place. No, it's just magnet rock. I'm just too hopeful to find what I need. But once I do, it's over. This game is brown bread. Okay, there's the spirit that I need. Now this becomes a matter of how do I get to it. Never mind, I got it. Sweet. Okay, how about more water? Pervert. Alright, I think I can finally leave this shithole. Big rock. Nice spare. Defense and agility are looking up. Nice. All right. Please stop bothering me, stupid skulls. No 69. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right now I'm just trying to find the exit. Oh my god, stop making more enemies. I'm tired of you. I just want you to die. Is that the way to the start? I think it's the way to the start. Okay. This is where I started, isn't it? No, this is the finale. Okay, good. We finally made it through all of that shit. Oh my god. And what was my reward, guys? Guess what my reward is. I want you to guess. Go ahead and guess. Bunny, guess. What do you think is next? Go ahead. Guess. Guess. I can't. Why not? Just want the exit. You want to get off Mr. Blue Cave's wild ride? Because the ride never ends here. I fucking hate this place so damn much. It just goes on for so fucking long. You could literally make a pie graph and it breaks the walls. Jazz, no, don't like the music. Bunny is just losing her shit in the chat. I promise you, Bunny, we're almost done. See, you can probably make a pie graph of all the time you spend playing Quest 64, and I guarantee you a massive chunk of that pie chart would probably just go straight towards the Blue Cave section. Bunny, look at your MP. Never heard of this game before? It's pretty, it's a lesser known title. But Bunny, check it out, the MP, it's 69. We finally achieved 69, Bunny. But yeah, this is just like one of the only RPGs on the N64 numbers. There's only like 3 of them on the damn thing. And it is not very well designed at all. It's very broken. For example, look at this spell I'm popping off that murders everything on the screen. Bunny's like, finally, something good. Finally, some good fucking news. Boom. 69. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now to get out of the cave. If they'll let me. Why is that one blood jelly back there? Like, look at this. Why are all the fucking enemies from that shitty cave from earlier here? There you go. Fuck off. Look, Bunny, the light. We're almost out. It's almost over. Get out of here, Crow. Why are you fucking here? Get out. Finally. And then imagine I go through there and then there's more cave. And Bunny just like, fuck this, and just shuts down her laptop for the day. Nope, we finally made it out. Now here's the music you probably heard on my playlist before. We finally made it out of the cave, Bunny. Because now we made it to the one NPC we need to find. Light. Freedom. Yep, no more blue cave. We finally made it through it all. What if I just hit exit? What if I just hit exit and went back? Yeah, I'll say that's a boss beating right there. Thank you, Jazz, for the challenge to the costume contribution. Why do I have the hard time saying that? The points. I dropped something. We need to go back a sec. Yeah, all right, sure. We'll just go ahead and hit return, and we'll go right back to the Larapool town, and then we'll just start all of Blue Cave over again. Let's fucking go. I could do that right now, and I would make everyone here sad, except maybe Jazz because he likes the music. It's like, Kouri, what the fuck have you done? And here is this cute little creature. Aww, no. No, he's offering to take me back. And now here's Epona. Yeah, like the horse. And she's like, oh, hey, I'm a sage, and I know all about what's going on, so you gotta stop the final boss. And you gotta get the book back, because otherwise it's gonna summon Mammon, and he's going to destroy everything, so you gotta stop Mammon. I'm like, what? Mammon's in this game? Yeah. And then I have to come here and talk to this dude. Alright, Numbers, see you later. He just got here, too. Go back here. Thankfully, we're almost done with the worst part of the game, which is Nifty. Let me just grab some extra gear back here. So this guy in the boat, he's gonna go ahead and take us to the source of the water gem because somebody stole it. So he's like, all right, I don't know how exactly we're gonna get to her, but I have an idea. So we're gonna go ahead and pull this maneuver off, and we're gonna sail over here to the Isle of Skye, which is the name of the map. Although here it doesn't translate as well because it's not exactly the same name. Or maybe it is, actually. Actually, I wasn't looking that hard. Either way, we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and buff up my earth. Did I get a better spell yet? Oh, god damn it. Ah, right. Rock shower, of course. That's spirit armor level 2. I'm trying to see where I can find, Can you get this tree out of my way, please? Why are the trees constantly doing this to me? Very nice. That's rock shower and magnet and rock. Do I not really? I thought it was this spell set, or was it this one up here at the top? No, wait. I do have magic barrier. I just got it. Nice. Alright, well, Nifty is no longer a threat. Anyway. So basically, we know where the gem is, and Epona basically teleported us to a ship of people who knew where to go to get to Nifty. And she's like, oh, you gotta get to Nifty, you're kinda lost, and you went through the fucking cave of hell? That's okay, bud, I'll just go ahead and teleport you here. Just go in the circle, and then I'll take you straight to where you need to be. And these two are just like, God damn it, we're stuck here and it's all your fault. And he's like, it's not my fault, bitch. And so they're both angry at each other because now they're stuck here until we can get rid of Nifty. Because Nifty's controlling the water and basically is keeping people from being able to sail. So, we gotta stop Nifty. Otherwise we can't progress. Yeah, that's very good. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Korean, I don't care. Coron or whatever her name is, I don't care. I don't like her. So now we have to go up here to where Nifty is. If the game will let me. Now let me show you Magic Barrier now that I have it. Where'd I put it? Ah, here. Literally the most powerful fucking move in the game. You take no damage as long as you have it on. So this plus Avalanche means that you can no longer get hurt by anything. We have now gotten the most powerful moves in the game, and now the rest of the game is just icing on the cake. It's no longer a challenge, basically. We have trivialized the entire game. And we're only, like, about halfway through it. And then it wears off. Because it's got to have one drawback. Oh, come on. Fuck that. There. Out of here, bitch. Nice. Alright. Now to beat up Nifty. And hopefully with Magic Barrier, she's just gonna be a fucking joke. Well, I don't really need to boost anymore with Rock, so I guess I could go ahead and put more into Wind. Alright, here we are. Listen to this eerie-ass music. Look, Bunnymore Cave. Don't worry, it's not that bad. Because here's the boss right here. And Nipti is extremely vain and narcissistic, so she's just like, I'm going to rule the world with a water gem, and you're going to bow to me and lick my shoes. I'm like, no. No, bitch. I'm the only top here. So first, what do you mean it missed? How do you miss the fucking buff? Never mind, I would just do it like this. Stupid ass motherfucker can't even fucking cast spells on his ass. And just like that, Nipti can no longer do anything as long as I have this in play. So now I can drop rocks on her head. Which is good because she needs to get hit like 10 times from that shit. Hit her! Come on! God damn, she's so difficult to hit sometimes, just like Zels. There you go. Get some damage. Yeah! Yeah, take that shit, bitch! See how easy this fight is going now that I'm damn near unstoppable? It'd be better if she could get hit by the fucking avalanche. Why the fuck aren't you hitting her, Brian? There you go. Get that magic barrier on. She can't do shit now. Let me get my health back, bitch. Okay, that's annoying. Oops, nope. Come on, gotta kill Nipti. This is always the hardest boss in my opinion. But now that I have a perfect build, she's no longer the hardest boss. But she is very difficult if you do not do this. Fuck. Plus, that attack right there can also get rid of your, that can get rid of any of your, buff stats that you have. So, excluding Magic Barrier, it can basically be like, oh, you had Defense Plus on? Not anymore, you don't, bitch. And it takes it right off of you. So, Nipti's a cunt. Brian. Brian, you must hit her. Here, eat your bread. You must hit, yes. 'Tis your destiny. Ooh, this is a full magic restore. I'm not gonna use it though. Damn, that damage though. The only thing that makes this difficult is the fact that Avalanche isn't doing its fucking job. There we go, we won. Easy street. We beat her ass. And we got the water jewel. Alright. See how much easier she is when you just, you know, have the fucking magic barrier? She used to give me the hardest fucking time growing up as a kid. I was like, I hate Nipti with all my soul. Another fish that I would not fuck or marry. Gonna need to step out, take care, folks. Sure thing, Dan. Alright, and just like that, we're done with Nipti, and one of the worst bosses in the game, and one of the worst parts of the game. Now it's all gonna be uphill from here, or downhill. Why'd I say uphill? It's gonna be all downhill from here, because it gets better. Because now we get to go to the next area, which has Limeland, the big place. Oh, why are you fucking fish? No, that's a reference to Rudo from Ocarina of Time. I would not marry that fish. Jazz, I'm not marrying the fish. I did not have sexual relations with that fish. I don't think Bunny was there to see me struggle through that game. I don't remember. Maybe? My memory's not that good about that. How is this bouncy-ass ball still alive? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. The sad thing is we lost 69, Bunny. But on the bright note, I'm much more powerful now. Now we just need to go get the fire jewel. I only remember you playing Wind Waker and one episode of those messed up chickens. But downhill's actually a good thing, because that means the game's gonna get easier now that we got rid of Nipty. No more Blue Cave. We do have to go through the Boil Hole and the minecart areas, though. But they have really cool music, and they're not nearly as bad as Blue Cave. You can actually tell a difference between them, too. Anyway, I don't know why I came here. This is not the way to go. We actually have to go back to Coron and what's his name, and I think her name's supposed to be Colleen in the original, in the US. Anyway, we have to go back to this house. I didn't miss any spirits, did I? Because I'm not coming back here. Any more freebies lying around? I just wanted more freebies. I think in the game quality. No. The game quality gets that bad to the point where it's just like an Atari 2600 game and graphics and everything. There you go, that's some damage. Hey, fuck you, fairy. Damn, Brian, you sure hit them a lot. Maybe Brian needs glasses. At least my healing is really powerful now. I can't even turn around the fucking fence. Leave me alone. Just leave me be, stupid little bouncy ball dudes. Okay, yeah, that's blocked off. That's fine. And now these two are still gonna bitch at each other like some married couple, but now I can go back in behind this door, and there's another fucking thing here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Put in wind. I don't even know if I'll use fire. Nobody really cares about fire. Fire doesn't give you anything good. Then again, neither does wind. You really only need water and rock, but we're back to Epona. And she's going to be like, good job, you found the thing that I pointed you in the direction for. Now you can go ahead and leave in the stone circle that's outside my house. So go outside my house and you can go through the stone circle. And you can get back to the town and then you can go ahead and get back on the boat because now you can control the currents and the seas. So now you can go ahead and sail to the next area. All that work just to come back here to Eletale. Now save my game, and then we're going to go south so we can go on towards Limeland. The best city in the game, bar none. I love Limeland. It's not too far of a journey either. Alright, goodbye Eletale. I love you. You're a great town. Bye, Shannon. See you later. Alright, now to leave and go south. And now we are ridiculously overpowered for all the shit around here. Now all the enemies are going to be like, dude, you're fucking holy shit. When you were last here, you had half that HP and MP. Say, hey, Orc Juniors, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, Kouri's kind of cracked, guys. I don't think we can take him anymore. He's got Avalanche, too. He killed me already. Blah, 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 blah. You're dead. I am overpowered now. Alright, yeah, just go straight ass down. Well, no, I don't have to go straight ass down. Sorry, I'm actually going east. I gotta go east. Just follow the little red ball, I guess, if you want. Although it's not very helpful, actually. It doesn't change with the directions, so it doesn't help you in case there's a turn. You motherfuckers want avalanche? Wow, you hit one target. Good job, Brian. Get some glasses, dude. Well, that's something. There you go. You got him. God damn, they have like 70 health, and that avalanche does 150 damage. Avalanche is cracked, guys. It's not even at full power yet. If I got Earth all the way to 50, you'd see a max power avalanche. That thing would probably tear apart your ass. Oh, remember when that used to do like 8 damage apiece? Level 1. I'm broke as a joke. Honestly, I find this hilarious. Alright, now to go back to the ship. This should be the right way. Yeah, it's kind of windy here, but eh. I have to say, if they balance the combat a lot more in this game, this probably would be a pretty cool fucking game. But I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not a very well-designed one is all. Hi. Nope, you can't hit me, I'm too fast. Oh my fucking god. Just because you can fight me doesn't mean you should. I'm literally shredding them apart. And the wind is the second lowest element. Behind, just above fire. Poor Fire's over there at one fucking spirit point. It's just like, are you ever gonna use me? Like, at all? Oh, good question. How do I win the game with Fire? That's the neat part. You don't. Not unless you want to go the physical route. Now this guy's like, okay, we can go ahead and leave now. We can go to Eletale. Or not Eletale, we were just in Limeland. We're now in Limeland. And so here's the next area. It's a big open field on the way to Limeland. Right over there. Or what's it called again? Did they change the name or anything? Pretty sure it's Limeland in this game. Whatever it is, it's the best fucking town in the game, and you're gonna see why in a minute once I get over there. Hello, old man. Do you save my game?
Yeah, I'll save the game.
Thank you. I am on a fast road to the best city in the game. I just want to flex it before we cut the stream. Big flex on that town. Mainly because it's riddled with so many fucking goodies. You have so many spirits and so many treasure chests in that town. The game basically gives you a magnificent bounty of good shit. And now we got the fish people, Jazz. The Zoras are here. I am not marrying the tsundere fish. Stop pushing her on me. I do not want the soon fish. Baka. Jesus Christ, the damage. Yeah, fish time. Alright, now we're gonna go on to the place. The capital. This is the... Remember... Well, I don't know if anybody was here with the first part when I was streaming. But there were like 3 major capitals, kingdoms basically. We were in one kingdom, and we already got the Earth Orb. And now we're almost to the second kingdom. I'd say we're almost about halfway through the game, honestly. Maybe about like just under halfway. Basically, if Teddy were here, I would say that this is the Orlando of this game. This big-ass city. 69, nice. Yeah, get fucked, fish. I threw a rock at that shit, and I won. HP restoration's really good. Oh, it's those guys from the cave from earlier. Why are you even here? You can't do shit to me. Get fucked, bitch. Gotta keep an eye out for any spirits I see. I don't remember that many spirits around here, though. Although I'm pretty much overpowered as it is, I don't really think I need much more, but it's not stopping me from getting it. Get fucked, dude. Next. There you go. I probably should have healed first. That's close. Here you go. And no harm was done. Get out of here. Okay. That didn't do shit. Fish! Oh, come on, hit the damn fish guy. Hit him. Stop hitting me. I see a spirit over there. Hmm, 69 health. Nice. Bunny. Jazz. God damn, this fish has so much fucking health. Give me that bread. I'll get a lot more shit once I get to Limeland. whatever the fuck they renamed it to. I just turned the fuck around, dude. Fucking. Stop fucking showing up. Seriously, what is the encounter rate in this game? God damn. Okay. I'm gonna sauce up my damage output. Alright, let's keep going. We're getting close to the capital. Oh my god, stop fucking... why do I have to watch these slow-ass walking turtles? Why do I have to watch Leonardo, Donatello, and Michelangelo do this shit while Raphael take a break? God damn it, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, you know what? I can escape. There. Fuck you guys, I'm out. More turtle-ass turtles. Why'd I have to watch the damn Ninja Turtles? The slow walker Ninja Turtles. Geriatric-ass Ninja Turtles. Here is old and wrinkly. Turtle power. Prune juice. Jazz. Oh god, the wyvern's here. Wait, why am I afraid of him? If anything, he's a big target. Watch this. Yeah, where's your wyvern now, bitch? Wyvern. Oh, that's so good. And just like that, I won again. And there's the capital city. You can see the wall from here. We're almost there. It would be a lot faster if I wasn't accosted by enemies every 10 seconds. Especially these weak-ass enemies from like 3 caves ago. What the fuck are you even here for? Get out of here, bro. Alright, I think I have this move. I can use this. There you go. All that work and I'm not even close to leveling up that spirits. Alright, we're finally on the bridge. I don't think the enemies spawn here. Now we can finally go to the capital city of Limeland. Where the fuck it's called. Let's go. Behold, Frame Town. Frame Rate City. Population none. Oop, pass the spirit. Yeah, let's go ahead and max out Earth magic. I just want to go ahead and avalanche everything into oblivion. Make avalanche so fucking powerful that Memon has no chance. Yeah, we're here. We made it. So the whole thing with Limeland is we gotta find Wells Fargo. Okay, his name is actually Fargo. I just call him Wells Fargo for the joke. And apparently he is an arsonist who has destroyed a lot of the fucking area around the mine shaft area. And basically he escaped this building and set it on fire. He was originally a prisoner who just went fucking batshit insane and just said, hey, I got all this power. I'm gonna go ahead and light up this fucking place. And the queen of this place is like, yeah, he's a fucking freak. We're looking to try and arrest his ass, but he escaped. So I think he's hiding out in like a volcano or something. Go get him. Say, all right, I guess I'll go do it since your knights are kind of fucking useless, but whatever. Everybody else in this game pretty much is too. I was already here. But what makes this place really good is the castle, because the castle has so many spirits and so much stuff. There's just so much shit around here. Free stuff. It's a town filled with free stuff, like the spirit here. That avalanche is going to be absurdly powerful. We got 40 in the fucking earth. I think we have every fucking spell in earth right now. Okay, there's one left. And I think it's weakness level 2, which lowers everybody's stats but yours. Which could be pretty fucking busted if you use that in a boss fight and it works. All right, let me go find a save spot. Hey, Shannon. All right, bye. Looking for the wing shop. Is it on the other side? Here it is. There's also a shop around here in every city that also gives you free, like, you know, consumable bread. But, they're not gonna give me shit because I already have it. They only give it to you if you have none of it. It's like, you don't have any items? Here's a free item. You have items? Fuck out of my shop. And look, guys, another spirit. Still don't have that last spell, though. Just checking around for any more spirits. This place is chock full of spirits. That's why I like this town so much. It's just got so much stuff in it. And the castle has like a huge collection of things to just grab. The queen's just like, oh, if you think it will help you win the fight against Wells Fargo and, you know, stop an end to his banking, then go right ahead. I guess I like the low poly graphics. There's a lot of effort in here, and this music here is really good too. Here's another spirit. And here's another spirit. Oh, weakness level 2 is here? No, that's not right. Alright, I think we got all the earth spells. I think we maxed out our earth magic. Now I can just get it to 50 and just have a ridiculously powerful avalanche that will just obliterate the boss. He's like, wait, what are you gonna do to me? Wait, no. Avalanche. Several hundreds of damage, hundreds of points of damage. Bro just goes down with 2 hits. See? Free shit. And good shit, too. That's honey bread. That's a good start. And a dragon potion. And mint leaves. And that's just one room. 2 spirits and 3 items. We haven't even gone upstairs yet. think what's his name is here. I gotta find him first, because he should be in this place. Not that he has a very prominent role in the game, but, you know. I just want to introduce him. Nothing here. I think a lot of the rooms are just fluff. But there should be more spirits around here. There's one. I'm just gonna max out Earth and then max out Water. Pretty sure we've already reached the end game a while ago. Queen's bedroom? Yep, I'm just gonna walk in Queen's bedroom, no big deal. She doesn't have to know. She never has to know I was here. Pretty sure there's a spirit in here too. I could be wrong. Pretty sure there's something back here. Maybe I'm mistaken? I'd put something in here. The Queen's like, nah, I'm not sharing my stuff with you. You can fuck off, kid. Oh, here's the prince. Just recycle the room, but, you know, give him like a smaller bed because he is small boy. Prince, do you have a spirit behind your bed? No? I thought you did. So yeah, apparently the queen has a child. I forgot about him because he's not relevant to the story much. Hello, Queen. I'm here.
Meow Jazz gave us 25 blue coins. Go Uri, I have to go. Need to run errands over here. Have a good stream and thanks for playing this on Stream Gold PLZ.
Well, thank you, Jazz, for the 25 blue coins, but I have to let you know that we're not done yet and there will be a second stream. So we're far from it. We got more to go. Anyway, Diana just, she has a secret chamber back here that she'll let us access because she wants us to save the world. Because she's our homegirl. I like her. She gives me a fuck ton of loot and a fuck ton of spirits. And she's got a pimped out fucking castle. And unlike the king of the last kingdom, I don't have to like do something for her. She's just like, here man, you can just have some free shit. Just take it, man. I don't care. Thanks, Diana. You're a peach. Homegirl over here looking out for her little boy. Thank you, MILF Mama. I will see you later. Probably not, actually, because this game's easy as shit now. Yeah. This is only about a little over halfway through the game. There's still another second half to go, and it's gonna get a lot more, it's kind of like Earthbound. It starts out really pleasant and nice, and then the last part of the game just gets fucking weird and dark. It's very Earthbound like that. I guess if I were to put in words, though, we're basically like the four-side point of the game. Alright, well, thanks to Diana, we have a fuck ton of items. She gave me a Celine's Bell. That's a very powerful item that's pretty rare. You can probably farm them a little bit in the Silver Rings Forest at the beginning of the game, but basically if you use Celine's Bell, it has a major chance of freezing everybody else but you in place. So it's basically like a really good paralysis that actually works in your favor. It works on all enemies too. They can just be stuck there for turns and you can just beat the shit out of them for free. It's pretty overpowered. Not very good on bosses though. Look at that, 4 hours and 32 minutes and we've already covered like most of the damn game. After this, we have to go to, you have to go to the minecart area, and then after that you have to go to the Boil Hole, and then it puts you at the Brannock Castle, and you have to go to the city, and then you have to go through the castle, and then you end up in the last area of the game. And that's all that's left. Yeah, Blue Cave is literally like a fucking half the game, it seems like. But let's go ahead and see about a raid, because I've been going for a good, collectively, 5-something hours, I think. And I'd rather not get too far ahead so we can't make this into a second stream. Hopefully I'll be able to finish the game by then with the next stream. But if I don't, then we'll go ahead and just piece it together. So let's see what we can do for the meantime. 1 sec, we're going to switch gears. Alright, let's see. So first things first. Again, we're going to come back to the Kerbo tomorrow. Wait, Kerbo. No, what am I talking about? We're going to come back to, we're not going to come back to anything. My brain is oatmeal and potatoes today. No, we're going to go off and play the One Piece game tomorrow, like I said I would. So yeah, the One Piece Grand Adventure for the GameCube, before my brain becomes mush. So yeah, One Piece, yeah, One Piece, but this is like a really old One Piece game, where they were still like only finishing up Alabasta, and Skypiea was relatively new as a story arc. And it was for kids, so you're going to have to deal with the fucking god-awful edits like I did, and the voices. Drink break. On the other hand, though, the game is still a lot of fun. So it's a really good game. It's just marred by the 4 kids. If it weren't for 4 kids, it'd actually be a really great game. Yeah, the voices. The voices, the Sanji with the head cold. The fact they took away his fucking cigarette and gave him a lollipop and other dumb edits like that. You know, 4 kids. But thankfully, they're gone. So, we're just going to go ahead and shit all over them, because that's the proper thing to do at a time like this. Now, as for the raid, I don't really have anybody else. I don't know where Momo is this week. I know she streamed yesterday, but I don't see her today, and this is usually her day for streaming. So she must be busy with shit. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid Thionite, because he's the only other person. He's doing a Minish Cap randomizer. So, I've never played Minish Cap on stream, and I never played in real life, but one day I'll probably play Minish Cap. One day I'll show it off. I don't know. Probably sometime soon, though. Anyway, let's go ahead and see about that raid, and I'm going to go ahead and get going on my end. Tomorrow we'll do the One Piece game, and we'll come back to this game in 2 weeks. So next weekend we'll come back to Kirby and Digimon, and then every other week we'll just bounce back between this and Quest, or the other games. Basically an A-side, B-side when it comes to weekend streams. But considering Quest 64 is relatively short, we may be able to either beat the game next time or come pretty fucking close. And if that happens, I'll just pull out another game to go with it. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to get going, and I'm going to go eat. I'll see you guys next time. See you next adventure.